you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Happy Mother's Day to ya. Happy Mother's Day to ya. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to ya. Happy Mother's Day to you. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to you.
Singing and dancing today. Oh dear.
Come on.
No, that was lovely yesterday.
Was that nice?
That was great. Thanks, Carol.
Nice Mother's Day little introduction to you. How you doing? For all the beautiful mothers out there, happy Mother's Day. How you doing? Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're joined by Linda today. We tried to get somebody else, but we got Linda, unfortunately. We got lovely Linda
I left a
today.
huge load of people on the floor out there.
Did you?
Yeah.
You wanted to get in here?
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Have you had a
very
nice
much.
weekend so far?
Yes. Yeah. We're going out for lunch after the show today, so looking
Very
forward to that.
nice.
Haven't got to cook.
Where are you going?
We're going to the Swan in Henley.
Oh, lovely. What are you going to have? You're going to have a roast?
Yeah, roast beef.
Ooh, roast beef and Yorkshire puds. That sounds nice. Gorgeous. We've got a lovely show today, haven't we?
We have. We've got some fabulous product.
Got some beautiful boutique bundles.
Beautiful boutiques, 2 lovely kits, 2 boutiques.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of gorgeous, but and some really special.
Special gemstones. We've got a really great deal on wire as well. And we're going to be having a few competitions today, a few kind of text-ins as well. Embracing the whole Mother's Day, the Mother's Day theme. Yeah, it's going to be awesome.
It's
really
gonna be
like that
brilliant.
dress on you, Linda. It looks ever so pretty.
Thank you so much.
It's a lovely colour. It's like a coral.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I thought I'd brighten myself up for Sunday for Mother's Day.
Isn't that nice? Isn't that lovely? Right, come with me. Now, here we go. Oh, how's everyone doing? So, Cassie, how are you today, Livy? She says she's good. She says she's good. Ollie, how are you? I'm good, sir. Are you good as well? I've had a biscuit. It's all in my teeth. Lovely. Oh, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Carol. I'm with you for the next 4 hours. We love to bring you... There was a universal groan then. There was, oh no. Come on, you. What the? Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! We are joined by lots and lots of lovely people for the Sunday experience today as well. Hello, ladies. Hi, there they are with the lovely Sheila. Now, there are, there's Kat, Julie, Lynn, Kaylee, and Kaylee as well. I got your names. There they are. They're lovely. Oh, lovely, lovely. They bought cakes in as well, carrot cake. Kaylee's made carrot cupcakes. They bought lots of enough cakes to sink a battleship,
There
Linda.
is. There certainly is. I know.
It's going to be awesome. But obviously you won't be having any of them because you've got what
no,
for lunch? No.
No, I will.
No.
No, I will. Oh, no, I definitely will.
No, you can't have any. If you're going out for lunch, you can't have any cupcakes, no.
Oh.
Might let her have one, maybe. Small one. Right. We love to bring you everything jewellery making related. We want to be a one-stop shop for everything related to this incredible hobby. Yes. The early bird. Where is the early bird? We're not even going to mention if the early bird is a boy or a girl today because that got me into a lot of trouble yesterday. That was just wasn't it? Goodness me. That's a good clip for YouTube, isn't it? Did you see the show yesterday? Did you see the show yesterday?
I did. Most of it.
Did you hear the question that was on everybody's lips yesterday?
Vaguely.
I mean, should I just say it? Am I going to get into... How do you sex a bird? Because we were trying to work out whether the early bird was a boy or a girl. We couldn't work it out.
Well, first of all, you've got to get him drunk, or her drunk.
Right.
Then I'm leaving it at that then. Just use your imagination.
That's disgusting. So basically we don't know. Basically we just don't know. The early bird today is awesome. We've got some amazing... I haven't got the early bird actually. We've got some amazing strands coming your way as well, which are absolutely stunning. Oh my God, oh this one! Goodness me, why? What is wrong with me? What is actually wrong with me?
How long you got?
All right, everyone. Today's early bird is, we've made the decision to play this as the early bird, and I'll tell you why in a second. First of all, have a look at this. A cognac and white diamond pendant. Oh my word, this is set into 925 sterling silver. We wanted to bring you this as the early bird for a very good reason. I bought you a few diamond pendants over the last couple of weeks. This is the last one. And we decided that we wanted to take this down to a really ridiculous price. Honestly, it's the kind of price that will probably land us in a bit of trouble. We probably will get a phone call about it. Do you know what? We don't care. We're just going to do it. We wanted to do it at a special price. Thought the only way that we can actually get away with doing it is if we do it as the early bird, because it's kind of almost justified that we do ridiculous prices for the early bird special. So, in this gorgeous champagne, I call them cognac, didn't it? Champagne and white diamond pendant set into 925 sterling silver. We're going to give you a really special deal. Now, we only have 120 of these pendants. This really is, unfortunately, the only way that we can actually bring you diamonds here on Jewellery Maker at the minute. We can't bring you strands, unfortunately, it's just not cost effective. And it doesn't give us the kind of quality that we want to be able to bring you on Jewellery Maker. So this really is one of the only ways that we can bring you diamonds here on the channel. Now, we've only got 120 of these. Ollie's so shocked by the beauty of this. You know, it's just dodgy camera work, basically.
Just walked into the camera.
He just walked into the camera. How long have you been doing this for, Ollie?
10 years.
That's just 10 years. Just 10 years. There we go. So, this really is the only way that we can bring you gorgeous, genuine diamonds in a pendant, in a gorgeous design. Stunning. Now, Linda, I know you do. I know you love your gemstones. Yeah? It's true, isn't it, that when you go down the high street, as soon as the word diamond is mentioned, as soon as the word diamond, well, as soon as there is a piece of jewellery with a diamond in it, the price of it just shoots up, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does actually. I mean, I must admit, diamond is my most favourite gemstone. But I will, yes. I mean, over the years, I've been fortunate enough to have, you know, on anniversaries and things like that. But it's absolutely phenomenal how incredibly expensive. I mean, we had recently when my daughter got married, my husband bought me a new wedding ring for sort of, you know, looking after my daughter's wedding, etc. And she had a very similar one. Couldn't believe how much we spent.
Sorry, say that again.
Couldn't believe how much they cost.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
I think it's so highly sought after.
Precisely. I think that's what it is. I think it's a classic case of kind of supply and demand, if you like.
Yeah.
The demand for diamonds is so high that a lot of retailers charge unbelievably high prices for them. And do you know what? Part of me thinks, well, rightly so, because they are very beautiful, genuine gemstones. There are people who put substandard diamonds in their jewellery. We don't do that here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. You know that you're going to be getting quality diamonds here. Champagne and white diamonds in this incredible 925 sterling silver pendant. This particular early bird is for anyone who has ever been down the high street, seen a pendant that they like, and thought, do you know what, I really like that, looked at the price and thought, I can't afford that. Honestly, I don't think this deal will ever be repeated again on the Genuine Gemstone Company. This is the kind of pendant that would be a star buy on our sister channels. This is the kind of pendant that if we had 400, 500, 600 of these, we wouldn't be able to get it on Jewellery Maker. It would be just the other side of this wall on Rox TV and on Gems TV and on the Genuine Gemstone Company outlet. It would not be on this channel. We've only got 120, so we've been given this pendant. Now, a diamond pendant in 925 sterling silver. Oh, loads of these have already been allocated. You're going to get 2.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. You're getting 20 points of genuine diamonds. This one's for you if you've ever seen a piece of diamond jewellery, wanted it, felt you couldn't afford it, and didn't get a single diamond. Today, your deal for this incredible diamond pendant. Like I said, the only reason why we're doing this price is purely because it's the early bird. We can kind of get away with doing, I mean, we are minus margin, but if I'm being honest, this is a way for us to get you to open your orders, for you to start your order with Jewellery Maker today, and to celebrate Mother's Day as well. A fantastic pendant. If you want to add the chain to your order, speak to the call centre for Life Help. They may be able to give you the code for a chain, or go to our Gems TV website. You'll definitely be able to get a chain on there. Today, this is your deal for a 20-point champagne and white diamond pendant set into 2.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. Here's your deal. $12.95. That has got to be the lowest priced diamond pendant I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker, and actually arguably one of the lowest priced diamond pendants I've ever seen on the Genuine Gemstone Company, or anywhere else for that matter. A stunning genuine diamond pendant for under £13. It's absolutely wonderful, and it's not a small pendant, is it, Linda? It's nice and sizable actually. Look at this.
It's beautiful. I mean, that's. I think that it's letting the diamonds take centre stage. It's not busied it up, has it? And that's what you're going to look at. It's just perfect.
Of course it is. It's absolutely stunning. I love it. I love the kind of folded ribbon quality. It reminds me a little bit actually of the mesh that we have here on Jewellery Maker, that kind of texture, that kind of woven texture. It's really, really, really beautiful here. Now, we started with 120. Almost half the quantity have already been allocated. At $12.95, I'm not surprised. Now, you can get involved with Jewellery Maker in a couple of different ways, either by giving us a call on our free phone number, which is 0800 6444 655, or by getting involved on our website, which is jewellerymaker.com. Just copy and paste that code into our website, and it's yours. The code is YUFD33, YUFD33, and it's yours. You've got a 30-day. You're only paying £2.95p per order. And if this is your first time ever buying with Jewellery Maker, and this seems a little bit odd that we're bringing you a pendant, like I say, it's the only way that we can actually bring you diamonds on Jewellery Maker at the minute. So this is going to be the only kind of piece of jewellery that you're going to be seeing on the show today. £12.95p. A wonderful addition, and just something a little bit different to add to your order as well. Well done. Loads of you there on the phone line, so maybe a bit of a queue there. I'll take it the hold music has been fixed now. It must have been fixed. Must be fixed by now. They probably wouldn't tell it if it was, would it? No. That's the way we roll here. It's the way we roll. £12.95 communication. £12.95p, or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Really, really stunning being able to bring you a genuine diamond pendant for under £13. Oh my goodness me, well done. Now, today we've got some competitions. We've got loads of text-ins. Everyone who wins a text-in is going to win a bead scoop. We're going to be playing a few games today. Guess the celebrity parent. In fact, we can do the first one. Let's do the first one now. Why not? So, just to kind of give you a feel of what you're going to be asked, we're going to show you a picture of a celebrity and their mum. You've got to guess who the celebrity is. You've got to text your answer with your name and your customer number to 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your name, where you're from, and text a charge at your standard network rate, and your answer. You've got to say who the celebrity, who's the celebrity. Yes. You're looking at a picture of their mum. You've got to text us who the celebrity is. Goodness me, that was hard work, wasn't it? If you're a brand new customer and you want to text in, just put in the text, I'm a brand new customer, and then we know. Come on. Linda, are you paying attention? This has all been done very expensively. I didn't have any question marks. I felt it was a bit bad if I just kind of scribbled out their celebrities' faces. So here is the first one. Hope you can't read who it is. Right, there's a celebrity. There's a celebrity's mum with a jewellery maker head. So there's a celebrity's mum. The clue is this celebrity has the X factor. Who is the celebrity? Lovely looking mum. She looks ever so nice. She's really little. Text 60777. Start your text for Dave Studio. Your name, where you're from. Your customer number. If you have one, if you're a brand new customer, put I'm a new customer on my text. Sorry, on your text. And the first person with the correct answer wins a bead scoop. First person with the text. Yeah, you win a scoop if you get the correct answer. If you're the first person. Linda, who do you reckon it is? And no, actually, don't answer that. Do you know who it is?
I think I could tell by the way he was dressed more than the
Yes, so could I. I could tell by the waistline, the kind of high trousers. Yeah, but I haven't given it away. I haven't said who it is. We've had about 20 texts in already. Well, maybe I shouldn't give you clues, actually. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't give you clues. We've got loads of them coming up today. And we're also going to be playing a bit of a game, match the mum to the child as well, which is going to be hilarious. I think that's coming about 11 o'clock. I don't know. Just kind of, just do whatever. Right now, we've got loads of brand new strands today. Have a look. Oh my word, it's beautiful. Look at this. It's a brand new strand. I love the noise this makes. You could make wind chimes out of this. I was talking to Kaylee before we went live today, who's a lady who's coming for the Sunday experience. And do you want to have a look at it? Oh, sorry. And we were saying this because you can make this into wind chimes. It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous, like icicles. Absolutely beautiful. We've also got, now what do you reckon this strand is? Because if I hadn't been told what strand this was, I wouldn't be able to guess. Would you, Linda? I mean, you know what it is though, don't you?
No, I thought it was something completely different.
It looks like peridot, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Or even demantoid garnet. It's actually neither of those. It's a really, really, really unusual genuine gemstone. It's coming your way a bit later on. Also, we've got this strand. Now, this is the first time I can honestly say I've ever brought you this gemstone on Jewellery Maker. First time ever. This gemstone strand is coming your way in this show. I thought it was garnet, and then I had a closer look at it and I thought, actually, that can't be garnet. And there's a very good reason for that. This amazing gemstone, one of the oldest gems on the planet, this is coming your way in today's show. It's awesome. Have we got a winner for the first celebrity thing? 2? Gemma from Somerset, you've won the first bead scoop. You texted me the correct answer. The correct answer is Simon Cowell. Hey! It's Simon Cowell. So Simon Cowell, that's the answer for the first. Who's your mother? It just sounds awful. Who's your mother? Goodness me, it's a bit. That sounds a bit. Make sure you text in with your customer number as well, otherwise we don't know who to send the bead scoop to. So well done to. So who was it again? Gemma from Somerset. Well, bead scoop. And all thanks to Mr. Cowell. Right, fantastic. Now, we love to challenge our guest designers. Linda, do you feel... Oh. she doesn't even pretend that she isn't working on her challenge. She's busy working with a challenge there.
It's so beautiful, though,
It is
isn't
gorgeous, yeah.
Defy anybody to keep their hands off it.
It is absolutely so. You're getting a lot here. You're getting a lot of gorgeous quality and colour. Do you know what? These actually go really well with the strands that we brought you yesterday on yesterday's live show. Sorry, I got out of bed the wrong side this morning. My dog ate my breakfast. Honestly, I put a muffin in my bag. I put the bag with my salad on the hall floor before I left the house. I thought, I just need to go and fill up my water bottle. Filled up my water bottle, came back, the dog was standing over my bag. It wasn't dribbling or anything, just one little crumb. I thought, he's eating my muffin. So I looked, I said, have you eaten my muffin? His ears went all flat. Went all flat. He's done it. He's done it. But I couldn't really tell him off because I wasn't too sure if he'd done it, but he has actually done it. I found crumbs in my bag actually this morning. I tell you what. So came to work on the wrong footing today.
He's in the doghouse.
He is in the doghouse, yeah. unfortunately. There we go. Right, this is called Summer Dream. Gorgeous. Summer dream, make me feel fine. Da 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 da. Clear quartz faceted 8mm rounds, 150 carats in total. Really, really lovely. Isn't it lovely to see white quartz that's got this really unusual kind of swirl faceting around the edges of it? So they're not kind of regular facets, they're not straight up or straight down. They've got this gorgeous kind of swirl to them, which I think is lovely, like a helter-skelter. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got these beautiful faceted white quartz. You've then got these pink rouge quartz. Absolutely gorgeous. We don't get a lot of rouge quartz here on Jewellery Maker. Rouge quartz is basically, well, it's a little bit like rose quartz, but it's got more of a kind of a strawberry tone to it. You know when you see gemstones like strawberry quartz, which has got like a smattering of beautiful kind of strawberry-like inclusions. Kind of what you're going to be getting here, but with more of a rose quartz background. It's really, really impressive gemstone. You get a lot more red throughout your strands, a lot more variance in colour as well. So it looks like a really, really organic variety of rose quartz. I love it. I think it's gorgeous. And then you're going to be getting pink quartzite as well. Now, pink quartzite, amazing. Quartzite's one of those gemstones that you can dye in any colour, and I love it for that fact, because you can achieve any colour you want. It's a fairly opaque gemstone, which is lovely. It looks like the best coloured strand of rose quartz you've ever seen, doesn't it? It almost looks too good to be true. And that's because it's quartzite. It's been dyed this incredible kind of candy floss pink colour. It's perfect for pieces of jewellery if you want to get that uniform quality, that uniform colour going all the way through. So you've got three round strands here, 2 of them faceted and the rouge quartz unfaceted. And then we've popped in this, 1 metre of this incredible mesh. Now it looks like fabric, it feels like fabric, it's actually wire mesh. And do you know what the funny thing is? Whenever we get people coming in for the Sunday experience, or we get people coming in for our workshops, do you know what one of the first things they do is they go over to our wall of jewellery. This is kind of a wall of jewellery that we constantly update with pieces of jewellery which our guest designers have made. You can see a whole host of different techniques being used in all these pieces. Now, on the piece on the end, just there, that was made by Gemma Crow, and you can see there's tourmaline there, and all this down here is mesh. And also the piece on the shelf below as well has also got loads and loads of mesh there as well. Now, the first thing that a lot of people do when they visit Jewellery Maker, they come in, look at these pieces, and they want to feel the mesh, because it almost looks like a really, really funny material to use. It is absolutely wonderful, and everyone who's ever kind of looked at these pieces and felt the mesh has said, "Ooh, actually that feels totally different to how it looks," and it does. It's a really unusual material, isn't it, Linda?
It's fabulous.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Fabulous. It's lovely just to, you know, those stress beads that are having grease and that. It's almost like that for me when you sort of pull it and then put it back to its original shape. Yeah.
It's a fantastic material to use. It acts like ribbon, but it holds its shape beautifully. It's wonderful. So you're going to be getting 3 strands of gemstones and your wire mesh. Do give this a try. If you've never had a go with mesh before, give this a try. It's my favourite colour in the mesh. I just love this kind of aqua colour. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous bundle that you're going to be getting here. The mesh on its own is normally, is it normally $8.95? $8.95? So the mesh is normally $8.95. Let's say that the white quartz is going to be a strand which is, let's say another, oh goodness me, let's say $9.95 for that, because it's got really unusual faceting. Let's say the quartzite maybe a $6.95 strand, and then let's say the rouge quartz, let's say $8.95 for that as well. That is a bundle which is going to be costing you in excess, you know, almost £40. Make a note of this code, JBGC80. Copy and paste it into our website if you want to, or get involved on our free phone number, because today you're not paying anywhere near that. These bundles are designed to save you money. They're only available till 9 AM tomorrow morning. This is your price for this incredible bundle until then, or until stocks last. £21.95. That's a great, great, great saving. You've got 3 gemstone strands in here which are perfect for this time of year. Perfect for whatever occasion you want to make jewellery for, whether it's little tiny little stretchy bracelets, whether it's Easter prezzies, whether it's going to be decorating cards, whether it's going to be incorporating into floral designs, whether it's going to be sewing onto tops, or whether it's going to be for bridal tiaras, it's absolutely perfect for this time of year. £21.95. Now, Linda, what are your kind of ideas with this bundle? Because it's the gems go together beautifully, don't they?
They absolutely do. I mean, I love this quartz, this faceted quartz. The facets are, they're so tiny, so they're so really, really twinkly. It's just a very feminine, isn't it? It's a very feminine, pretty bundle, this.
And do you know what else? I think you've got a bundle here, which I can see strands in here, which maybe a youngster would really like. So really, really young strands. But also there's strands in here for their mums as well.
Yeah,
it's kind of proper mother and daughter bundle, isn't it?
And the addition of the mesh is possibly, it's quite classic, the 3 strands for perhaps the older lady, a bit like moi. But with the addition of the mesh, then you can then sort of contemporise your jewellery and get it young and funky.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got loads of different avenues to go down with this incredible bundle. It could be a mother and daughter bundle, as Linda quite rightly said. The use of the mesh, it's really going to bring what is quite a classic bundle into the 21st century. It's really going to make it look so contemporary. Or you can go down that classic route. There's nothing to say you have to use these gemstones together. Once you get them home, you don't have to use them together. You can split them up, use them in different projects. You don't have to use them all together. You don't have to do anything with them. These bundles, we just put them together because we think they look great together, or we think it's a great deal if we put them together. And what you do with them is entirely up to you. £21.95 though for 3 strands and for your mesh. Great big saving there. Well done. Hold the lines. Now we thought we'd bring you a brand new strand. Do you know what? I feel kind of guilty. I feel kind of a bit naughty doing a brand new strand at this time. Is it too early for this? Too early for this? All right, just said in my ear, it's never too early for anything. It's never too early for dinner. Goodness me, you can have dinner whatever time you want. Have you seen some of the American breakfasts they do? You can have steak and chips for breakfast. I mean, I would do that every day if I could. You know, is it too early? Is it ever too early for fish and chips? No, I don't think it is actually. These people who say, oh, I can't eat breakfast, it makes me feel ill. Goodness, but just bring it on, I say. I could eat a 3-course dinner. Could you, Linda?
Oh, definitely. I mean, when I used to go to the States quite a bit with a friend, she regularly had fries and steak for breakfast.
Really?
Well, in fact, every day. Yeah, she said she reckoned it set her up for the day. And it was something just to really look forward to the next day.
Well, do you know what? I've got something that's going to set you up for the day today. It's Mother's Day. It's a lovely day. It's sunny out there. It's not. Don't even bother going out. Unless you're going out for lunch, but you know, just don't bother going out. 1.5 degrees. They gritted the roads last night. I reckon it's going to snow today. Rubbish. It's a brand new strand of rose quartz. Does this go with the last bundle that we bought you? Yeah. I think it might do. Check these out. Now the funny thing is I think it was either Friday, that we bought you rectangles of rose quartz in a really smooth finish. These are rectangles but in a really beautiful checkerboard faceted finish. With the last bundle that we gave you, absolutely stunning. On their own, beautiful. And do you know what I love so much about this particular strand? And actually the rose quartz we've had on the show this weekend has been amazing. We had a strand of rose quartz yesterday which had great colour and great clarity. I would say actually that this strand has actually got even better colour, probably slightly less clarity because the colour saturation is very, very strong on this strand, but goodness me, it's stunning, isn't it? Faceted rectangles of rose quartz. You've got a really soft looking gemstone but in quite an angular shape. With quite angular facets on, and that kind of contrast really works well, doesn't it? Rose quartz is a gemstone which is loved for many different reasons, either the colour or the qualities, but also there's lots of people who love rose quartz because of its myth and legend. You know, maybe it's because of the fact that it symbolises friendship, partnerships. It's a universal gemstone of love and romance as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? So there are lots and lots and lots of reasons why rose quartz is unbelievably popular. We want to take this down to a really great price. It is one of the most popular gemstones that we have on Jewellery Maker, and at the minute, when I'm putting, when Laura and I are putting bundles together, we look at a report of all the gemstone strands and we can put them together, make great deals and bring them to you. There is not a single strand of rose quartz on the system at the minute, is there, Laura? There's none. There might be a few with kind of 20 in stock, but there's no point us bringing you a bundle that, you know, with that few available. At the minute, there are no rose quartz. There's one strand of smoky quartz. There's hardly any of these gems about, because as soon as they come into stock, they sell out. They sell out. You will very rarely see this gemstone in a bundle. But actually, we bought you 2 or 3 strands of rose quartz this weekend. Bundle them all together, why not? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality here. Genuine rose quartz faceted rectangles. And here's your price. Now, this is $7.95. This is $7.95 for a gemstone, a brand new gemstone strand, and people will have heard of this gemstone. There's a lot to be said for that, isn't there? There's a lot to be said for that. There's a lot to be said for gemstones that people have heard of. You feel more comfortable with a gemstone that you've heard of before. You're more inclined to get a gemstone that you've heard of before, aren't you? If you're brand new to jewellery making, you're more inclined to come in and get something like rose quartz than you are maybe indicolite, you know, which maybe you haven't heard of before, because it's something which you're familiar with. $7.95 for genuine rose quartz. It's a genuine gemstone. It's not fake, it's not synthetic, it's a genuine gemstone. And in the sunlight, this gemstone glows. It's absolutely beautiful because it's translucent. It glows beautifully. Now, the great thing about rose quartz, you can put it with any other gemstone. You can put it with everything from smoky quartz to peridot, to apatite, to aquamarine, to white quartz, to pretty much every single gemstone out there. You can put it with, and it's going to look great. Probably one of the only gemstones that I maybe wouldn't put it with is something like red agate, but everything else, it seems to, well, it just seems to go with everything else. It's gorgeous. Yeah, it does complement them, doesn't it? It's beautiful. Well done to all of you there. Hold those lines. Now, we've got 2 kits today. We've also got 2 boutique bundles. Now, judging by how we're doing for time, hopefully we're going to see a technique on one of the boutiques, which is going to be absolutely wonderful. The boutique collections today are stunning. They're really, really gorgeous. Did you put them together, Linda?
Yeah, I did.
They're lovely, aren't they? Yeah. This kit's gorgeous as well. You put this kit together as well, didn't you?
I did.
We had a kit yesterday, Linda. I forgot to tell you. We had a kit yesterday called... Oh, what was it called? No. What was the kit?
The orange one with the big orange...
That was beautiful, Linda, because you put that one together.
Yeah, I did. I mean, I was lucky enough to find those big orange agates, and I thought how stunning they were.
It was an amazing kit. It sold out in seconds. It was awesome.
Excellent.
Yeah,
it was beautiful.
Brilliant. It was gorgeous, and you put wire with it as well.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
I know. Being very generous, Linda.
I was being generous.
Very generous.
Normally
I know.
keep that for me.
Right. Take. Right. Brand new kit called Love a Mist. Love a Mist. Love and mist. I think it's love in a mist, but the thing is going through the thing, and it's just...
Love and a mist.
Love and a mist. Is that like loving an elevator? Although I don't know how to say it. I don't. It doesn't matter, does it? What's in a name? My name's Carol. I was named after my mum's best friend. I've never met anyone else called Carol who's from my generation. Never, not once. Funny, isn't it? I don't care. Unique. Right, here we go. Prehnite faceted 8mm rounds. Absolutely delish. Aren't they gorgeous? So you've got these beautiful appley green gemstones with these jet black mineral inclusions, which just look, don't they? Really, really lovely gemstone strand. And every single one of these gems is completely and utterly unique. There is no other gemstone like this in the world, or like this, or like this, or like this. Every single one of these is completely unique. You're then going to be getting a strand of crackled agate puffy rectangles, 20 by 15mm in diameter. Absolutely stunning colours here. From your purples, your blues to your purples to your reds. There's some really, really wonderful tones in here. I've got another strand of gemstones here. Yeah. Apatite. Small, nuggets here, apatite nuggets. These are gorgeous, 80 carats of apatite. Now we've got Mark's DVD launching on Tuesday, which is going to be great. So do make sure you come in and get it, because it's a new Chips and Nuggets DVD. So this could prepare you for that incredible DVD launch. So you've got your apatite small nuggets. I've also got a world famous double strand of fluorite nuggets. Hello. Oh yeah, look at this. So we're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands in this kit, aren't we? We're up to the equivalent of 5 strands in this kit. I've got another strand of gemstones. Absolutely amazing. This is beautiful, faceted, white quartz. Now, do you know what? I thought this was actually mystic quartz when I looked at it when it was next to the gemstones, because it was picking up the colour of this prehnite so beautifully. It actually looked like mystic quartz. It's absolutely stunning. So you are getting the equivalent of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands of gemstones here. Prehnite, agate, apatite, fluorite, and your white quartz as well. But we go even further, because with this kit you're going to be getting a metre of this gorgeous grass wire mesh. Absolutely wonderful. So really similar to the to the challenge that we gave to Linda earlier on. Beautiful coral coloured mesh. You're also going to be getting 10 metres of 0.6mm gauge chartreuse coloured copper wire. I know, it's amazing. Monofilament beading thread and elastic, so all your threading materials, so you can make everything from bracelets to earrings to necklaces to any piece of jewellery, every piece of jewellery imaginable. But you do need something else, so you need findings. You need findings to be able to make your pieces of jewellery. 100 silver-plated copper findings, oh yeah. So 100 silver-plated copper findings, including a metre of chain, eye pins, head pins, button clasps, jump rings, shepherd's hook earring findings, chandelier earring findings, crimp bead covers, spacer beads, the lot. Loads and loads and loads of findings. These are silver-plated copper. Now, you're getting a lot here. The equivalent of 6 strands of gemstones, a metre of your mesh, 10 metres of wire, 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of elastic, 80 metres of monofilament, 100 silver-plated copper findings as well. And your price is awesome. I mean it. It is absolutely incredible. Not very many of these kits at all. Get it in your basket now. This is your price for this amazing 6-strand kit. $29.95. Now, we weren't going to launch it at this price this morning. We were actually going to launch this at $32.95, but we've taken it extra specially lower. The equivalent of 6 strands of gemstones, coral mesh, 100 findings, loads of your threading materials, and 10 metres of wire, all for less than £30. It is amazing. There is so much in this kit. Right. Now, I'm going to head over to Linda. This kit, Linda, did you put this kit together?
Yep.
Linda, it just goes on and on and on.
I know. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love the colours.
Yeah, they're just gorgeous.
This is...
Where did you get the fluorite from?
I was just about to say, where did I get the fluorite from? It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
It's yellow fluorite, green, purple.
I don't honestly think I've seen a strand of fluorite like that. Not so. It's rainbow, isn't it? But I don't think I've seen any. It's almost got sort of a slightly frosted look to it. It's absolutely beautiful with the prehnite.
It's wonderful. The jewellery that you've made, Linda, is absolutely stunning. I love the mixture of all these gemstones together. They really work.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. You've got this this beautiful necklace up here where you've used the fluorite and also the purpley coloured crackled quartz. Got a gorgeous little stretchy bracelet down here as well, which is really lovely. White quartz and a pair of earrings there. Really, really lovely. They're moving over to the kind of more, even more aqua tones here.
Yes.
Lovely. I love that kind of waterfall drop.
So you can just separate out all of those agates. They're so pretty. I mean, the strand I've got here is different again. So that's the excitement of opening the gemstones when you receive them. Because they may be slightly different or they may be completely different in colour schemes. That's the beauty of gemstone, isn't it?
Absolutely, every single one's going to be different. And you've used the mesh really beautifully here as well with the white quartz.
Yeah, that's just putting a sprinkling of the white quartz in there, just as a little highlight. That's probably sort of an ascot-y type of...
Isn't it? Yeah.
Sort of that type of thing.
Kind of a ladies' day kind of thing.
And then just following it up on the back of the neck, so at least you've got something to look at.
Oh yeah, look at that.
From the backdrop too.
Oh, that's
with
beautiful.
that pretty white quartz, it's so... You know, you don't need to hide that in any way, shape or form. It's got to be on display.
Yes, stunning. And then you've used the wire really beautifully with this white quartz bracelet.
Yeah, that's
Love
just
how
a
you use
little
that.
wire bracelet which just got some charmed angles from it to work really, perhaps with that necklace there.
Yeah, now this necklace here, I love how you've done this. You've made your own clasp, your own links. You've pretty much made all of your own findings in this piece, haven't you?
Yeah, everything there is made from the Chartreuse green wire that's in the kit. So, and I think it works really, really well. It's a nice continuation, continuity, and I just like that particular colour wire with those gemstones. So I've just kept all the sort of colour schemes together there. Yeah, I find that those little hints of purple are really pretty.
Wonderful. Now, how do we achieve this look, Linda?
Right, well, it's really simple. It really is. Literally, what I did, I made all of those charms first. Let's show you on. Well, what have I done with the wire? Let's show you on the wire rather than the head pins. Yeah. I was going to show you on the head pins, but I think it's only fair I should show you on the wire.
I think it's only fair as well.
Yes. Right, obviously on the end of a head pin you've got your little ball stopper, or sometimes with head pins you have a little T-stopper, but with a wire you've just got your straight strand of wire. Be careful when you first open it, it tends to want to unwind and well, it'll just go across the room. Right, so all I did was I took a length of wire that you can work with, because I like to sort of make several in one go, but just take one that you can work with, and then simply on the end of the wire, just take your round nose pliers and do one tiny little turn to act as a stopper. With a necklace like this, which is purely organic, I haven't graduated it particularly. I mean, I've got short lengths, longer lengths, dotted all over. I literally made all the charms and threaded them on randomly. So simply then pop on one of the pre-night in this case, okay? And then taking the thumb, just gently curve. Again, it doesn't matter that the curves are all going to be the same type of curve or the same depth, but just gently work it through. And then where the curve finishes, go probably about a centimetre away from the end of that curve, okay? You can always trim off more if you want. Taking the flat nose pliers, and it doesn't matter which way you go, whichever way you're comfortable, just turn it back through the right angle.
Gorgeous.
Round nose pliers, back in, and then, again, it doesn't, don't make all of the wrap loops, sorry, the simple loops exactly the same. It really doesn't matter. That's the whole sort of flavour of this necklace. And just make several, exactly the same as that. You've got your little stopper on one end, and that other end that you've just made your simple loop on is what you're going to thread on. So I did it with fluorites and with the prehnite.
With the prehnite,
some of the fluorite ones I put on 2 little chips on the prehnite, and I just let it do its own thing. Once I threaded on, I just threaded a bead, a gemstone in between each one, sometimes 2 if they were the fluorite ones, and then let it just go where it wants to. That's threaded onto beading thread. Okay, so you thread all of those onto beading thread, make all the charms first, and then the chain, simply, I think I've done this before, but simply take perhaps a marker pen or something similar, and take a length of wire and curve it around, come back all the way round, and then when you get to that point there, sort of give it a quick turn. Again, don't worry too much. You can take your flat nose pliers, and it's very much easier actually to work with 2 pairs of flat nose pliers. You get more tension on that pull. Okay, so then slip it off, and then then take the pen. I probably haven't got a long enough length of wire left here now, but just about do it. Yeah, turn it around again. Of 8, but don't necessarily worry about that at this point. Take it out, and then pull through, wire around it. Okay, we're getting a little bit of a, it's come out of each loop there.
It's really nice though, because you don't have to be too regimented about
No,
it.
you don't have to be too regimented at all. Just keep winding that round. And then that's a bit messy. Don't worry, because what we can do is we'll pop that back in, okay, and just press it round.
Lovely.
Okay, and that'll just shape it up again. Not as nice as I would like it to be, because I'm on live TV.
Come on,
and then the
Linda,
next one, whoops.
It's live telly.
Black over us. And then then trim off. That's the first link. And the next link that you make it exactly the same. Let's just quickly get another.
Yeah.
Make it in exactly the same way, but because this is going to be a chain link, we're going to just do that first one.
Yeah.
Okay, again, turn it round. Okay, like that. Let it come out. Put the next one in. And then before you finish that one off, okay?
You put it
See
through.
that? I know that looks a bit that one open because we don't want to really jump ring it or anything. Slip that one in, bring it back, put it back into its figure of 8 and wrap around, okay? And then again, trim off your excess on either side and do a series of them. You can trim off your excess right deep down when you finish, but then you've got a real length of chain that you've made that's not going to come apart. And then all you do then is the beading thread that you finished doing that neckline piece with is just crimp bead it together with the beading thread, take it up to the clasp, and then I've worked a little toggle clasp at the top. Very, very easy, but I think quite effective because I just like the way all the greens run through.
Stunning.
It's a really lovely, lovely kit.
And I can't believe you're getting the equivalent of 6 strands for under £30. It's really brilliant that you get so much in this incredible kit. And then, of course, the wire and the mesh as well, which is wonderful. Let's go see some of your designs on the Wall of Fame. Right, okay, let's have a look at these. Oh, goodness me. There you are, Linda. We are going to have the Wall of Fame back. I'm sorry that we can't display them anywhere at the minute because that thing's up from Fashion Week. I've got number 851 here. Lovely, lovely fascinator. I love these colours. This has been sent in from Heidi from Hythe near Southampton. Hi, Heidi from Hythe. She says, good morning to all of Jewellery Maker. Here's my offering for this week of the Wall of Fame. I just love how it's come together. I've used gold and orange organza ribbon, which I've weaved, some small orange mother of pearl beads, and beautiful little peach pearls, and silver-plated 0.25mm wire. Everything is, of course, from the lovely Jewellery Maker. I really hope you like it, as this piece makes me smile because I love using the bright colours in my jewellery. Love to all the team at JM and hugs all round. A very happy JM customer. Heidi from Hythe in Southampton. That is colours. I know exactly what you mean, Heidi.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's
really
nice,
cheerful.
fresh and cheerful and summery, isn't it?
Thank you, Heidi. That's gorgeous.
This is lovely.
Heidi from Hythe.
We're using the wire mesh here in a similar way that I think I'm going to be using it, to be honest. This is number 846. And it's from Liddy in Minehead in Somerset. Hi everyone at Jewellery Maker. This week's Wall of Fame entry is a necklace using the silver coloured mesh, topaz, blue quartzite and clear quartz. The topaz can be out of the flower made with the mesh. All findings used to make the necklace come from Jewellery Maker, and I hope you like it. Keep the bargains coming, and thanks and regards from Liddy in Minehead. I think that's beautiful.
Isn't that lovely?
Isn't it?
What, and you're thinking of doing the same kind of thing with the mesh?
Yeah, I've just sort of stitched, you know, there's lots of things that you can do with the mesh, but I just love making flowers from them. I just really do.
Stunning. I've got number 852 here. Lovely selection of pendants here.
Oh,
got some moons, some stars, tree of life as well. It says, good morning, Carol and Viv. Carolyn. Obviously sent in yesterday. Hi. This is from Wendy. No, not Wendy. Luna Jules in a wet and windy Dundee. Sorry. Hello to Carol, Viv, and all the studio, and bright blessings to you. Please find. Oh, but bright blessings to you. How lovely is that? That's really nice. Thank you very much. Please find this week's. Not Brian Blessed. Bright blessings. Please find this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. wire and chip pagan pendants using trick. So what does that say, Linda? Sorry.
Triquetra,
Triquetra.
I think.
That must be the shell. Is that the shell? It's the shell,
Yes.
isn't it? The shell that we can't pronounce. Sorry.
Yes, it is.
Moons and a tree of life, all made from wire from Jewellery Maker and chips from my Jewellery Maker stash. They include labradorite, garnet, moonstone, and aventurine. Would love to see them on the wall. Sparkles, lunar jewels in a wet and windy Dundee. Thank you so much, Jules. That's really, really lovely. And thank you very much for sending us a bright and blessings, Brian Blessed. Love Brian Blessed, don't you?
Beautiful, beautiful jewellery here. Just my colours, 847 this is, and it's from Carol in Havant in Hampshire.
Good name.
Very good name, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, best name.
My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is made from the Firecracker jewellery kit bought recently to use while replacement operation. Well, I really hope you're feeling better.
Yeah.
Carol. And it consists of peach quartz beads, shaded smoky quartz beads, orange cultured pearls, and red agate. Graduated marquee. All Jewellery Maker gold-plated copper findings, plus Jewellery Maker 0.8 golden wire for the chainmail in the necklace. This is my first chainmail item and I love it, so we'll be making a lot more in the near future. I have loads of beads left to make a lot more items, but need to purchase much needed findings and wire, so I'd love to win a little something. Well, Carol, best of luck. I hope you do. That's lovely.
Yeah.
And I do hope you're feeling better. And it's just nice to have something like a jewellery making hobby to do while you're sort of recuperating.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it is lovely. Oh, best wishes to you, Carol. I've got number 853 here. Really, really awesome design. We've seen loads of colours like this over the last few weeks, which has been great. Shows that you're loving spring and summer. You're in the mood. This is from Penning in Nottingham. It says, "Hi all, still addicted. Watch it every chance I get. I lost my mojo recently, but felt inspired again after seeing this week's wonderful designs. This made last year. Love the agate. Will you be getting it back in stock?" Do you know what? I don't know actually. We've just had Paula and Hannah, who are two members of our management and buying team, have just gone over to China and India just to go and they haven't gone on a holiday. They've gone to buy loads of gemstone strands. So, so hopefully, for your fingers crossed, we'll be getting some gorgeous brand new agate in stock soon.
This is lovely.
What, same colours again?
Yeah, exactly the same. It must be popular. 848. And it's from Sarah in Sheffield. "Hi everyone at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A matching lava rock necklace and bracelet. I bought these lava rock beads from Jewellery Maker many moons ago when they were just £1 a strand. I've been struggling for ideas as to what to do with them until a good friend asked for something she could wear on the beach. I hope she likes them. I love watching the show whenever I'm not at work, but I need to win the Wall of Fame so I can buy more gorgeousness. Keep up the good work." That's Sarah in Sheffield. Sarah, that's lovely. Perfect for a beach holiday.
Perfect.
Perfect
for the
colours,
beach.
perfect gemstones.
Stunning. I've got some more beautiful blues here. Again, these kind of cobalt blues are everywhere. Number 854 from Claire in Middlesex says, "This is my first attempt at macrame. Wow, that's awesome. Using hem cord and blue crackled agate. I just watched a quick 5-minute demonstration by Mark on the Jewellery Maker show and thought I'd give it a go. And I'm rather pleased with how it turned out." Well, Claire, I think that's amazing for a first attempt at, for a 10th attempt at macrame. That's absolutely awesome. Just gorgeous, beautiful bracelet there. Really lovely. I love the way you finished it off as well. Brilliant. Thank you.
Beautifully displayed jewellery here. This is 849 and it's from Jeannie Kennedy. Yes, Jeannie in Stourport on 7. Just up the road. "Good morning to all at Jewellery Maker. Attach this week's Wall of Fame entry, which are rings and matching earrings made from sunstone, faceted ovals, smoky quartz, green fluorite ovals with rounds for earrings, plus 0.8mm wire. Enjoyed this week's fashion show theme. Congratulations to all concerned. That's kind regards, Jeannie in Stourport on 7. Aren't they lovely? Beautiful rings.
Gorgeous.
Love them.
Really lovely. I love the way that's displayed as well. And I've got number 855, beautiful wire work, amazing gems. This has been sent in by Joyce at Pink Tallulah. Lovely. Who says, "Hi there. I thought I'd send in my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a commission made for a lovely lady who wanted pink to match her dress for a wedding. So I hope she likes it. I'm sure she will, Joyce. It's gorgeous. It's made with all Jewellery Maker materials. I was pink gemstones to make a start on it. It has the lovely pink agates along with some pyrite and 4mm round tiger's eyes to add some contrast. All set on copper wire. I do like these necklaces as each one turns out totally different depending on the wire and the gemstones combined. I would love to win the Wall of Fame so that I can buy lots more of your lovely gemstones. Loving the changes to the website, looking good. Love to everyone and all the lovely people on the JM Facebook page. Joyce. Joyce, that's a really, really lovely email. Thank you very much. And I'm so glad about the website. We are having teething problems with it, but it is a great new website. I didn't even know it was going live. It was Friday morning. Just went live. Communication. But anyway, good. I'm glad you like it, Joyce. Thank you.
This is lovely. I can appreciate the lovely gemstone chain that's been made here. It's really even and professionally done. This is 850, number 850, and it's from Sharon in Brighton. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I've made this bridal bracelet using 0.6mm white sculptured pearls, 6 pearls, and sterling silver wire and clasp. I've added a wire-wrapped piece of chalcedony for the traditional something blue. The pearls and chalcedony are from Jewellery Maker. The sterling silver wire and clasp are from my stash. I love watching the show and lots of love to you all. That's shining bright. Isn't that pretty? I like that little touch of something blue.
So it's nice.
Absolutely lovely.
That could be your something blue for the wedding.
Yeah,
really lovely.
Gorgeous.
Stunning. Now, if you want to enter the Wall of Fame, here's how to do it. And I'm going to see you in a couple of seconds with the lovely ladies in the Sunday Experience. They're a rowdy lot.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmoat, Redditch, B989HF.
Cake! Cake! Look at the cake! Oh, we got cake! We've got cake! Sound like I'm obsessed, don't I? Goodness me. How is everybody doing? Oh, you're a jolly lot this morning. Julie, how you doing?
Very well, thanks. I'm really enjoying it.
Are you?
Beautiful beads.
Did you know you were going to be working with gemstones this colour? Because they suit your top. They go with your top, don't they?
Yeah, I think I'm into blues at the moment.
Do you know what? we were just saying that on the Wall of Fame, loads of entries recently have been kind of turquoise blues and aquamarine blues. It's kind of a spring-summer kind of tone, isn't it?
Yeah, I do like all the pastel colours. Well, I like anything, really.
Just anything?
Yeah.
Just give her anything. Give her anything, she'll make jewellery from it. Thanks, Julie. Now, I don't know why I'm kneeling down. I feel like I'm a primary school teacher. I think I'm going to stand up, actually. How are you getting on?
I'm getting on fine. I discovered this little purple tassel. I thought it'd make a nice little feature for this.
Never throw your tassels away, I think. That's the trick, isn't it?
It'll look quite nice.
Purple and orange is such a great colour combo, isn't it?
Colour blocking.
It's exactly what it is. It's colour blocking. It just looks... I mean, they're great, purple and oranges, don't they? Really lovely. Nice gold-plated findings there as well. This is awesome. It's got loads of gorgeous things. Hi, Sheila.
Hello, Carol.
How you doing, darling?
All right, thank you.
Have you got your mic on?
I have, yes.
Oh, yes, she's got her mic. She's got her mic on. She's got her mic on. Lovely dress today as well.
Thank you. I'm sticking together with my... There we go.
Static, isn't
Static it is. Yes, I'm very static today.
Static. Lynn, have you got any experience with jewellery? So if I come round here, then we can see your lovely face. Have you got much experience with making pieces of jewellery?
I started in November.
Really?
Yes, yes. So,
and you haven't made any pieces until then?
I've done bits and pieces before, but nothing serious, no. So.
Goodness me. Now, you came on the wire work course yesterday, didn't you?
I did, with
How
Linda.
did you find that?
Oh, with Laura, rather.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fabulous.
Make some nice rings and pieces.
Yes, that one.
Rings as well? Oh, goodness me.
That one.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Are you planning on staying here for another few days at Jewellery Maker as well?
No, I think I might go home tonight.
You might actually go home. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah.
You could stay for another few days, sleep in here, get a little camp set up.
Yeah, well,
Where have you had to come from?
New Forest.
The New Forest,
Yeah, Hampshire.
beautiful. Oh, I'd go back to the New Forest. It's much nicer than Redditch. But anyway, Jewellery Maker though, you know, the sunny world of Jewellery Maker, beautiful. It's like the land of Oz.
It is, isn't it? That's
But we don't have any munchkins.
Well, we do. We have cakes.
Cakes.
Yeah.
We've got
Munchkins,
cakes. We've got plenty of cakes. Munchkins. I like that. Did you like my joke there, Kaylee?
I loved your dress
This
today.
is good. This is good.
Cracks me up.
Yeah, carry on.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Compliments. This is
Yeah.
nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
all for a
Check in the
naff
post.
joke.
Check in the post. Fantastic. You've made carrot cakes.
I made carrot cake.
You are
yes.
amazing.
Oh, yes.
This is a gorgeous necklace you've made here. I didn't notice the asymmetric bit this morning. It's beautiful. Isn't
I
it
can't say
gorgeous?
it's my own creation. I'm inspired by a maker designer, but
Which one?
it was a while ago. I really can't remember.
You can't remember?
Sorry.
I think she's just being. I think she's just being democratic there. Yeah. Anyway, this is wonderful. Wire wrapping as well, with some fuchsia wire. Gorgeous.
And green, because I just love to clash.
No, but it's colour blocking.
It's
everywhere.
colour
It's very
blocking.
big.
It's colour blocking, so it's good fun.
Fantastic. Oh, I hope you have a fantastic time in here today. Everyone, whenever I come in here, whenever we go live, but as soon as I go back out there, I know they're going to be chatting away. I know they will be. But we'll be catching up with the ladies a little bit later on in the show. We're going to see all their designs in the studio as well. And don't forget, at the end of the show today, we've got a really special announcement as well.
To celebrate National Craft Month, tune into Jewellery Maker every day for some fantastic deals throughout March.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out designer in you.
Another lovely camera move there. No, it's too close.
Panicking, you're right.
Don't show the bags. Don't show the bags. I tell you what, I was born with bags under my eyes. Bags for life. They really are. Didn't have to pay for them either. Tell you what, they're never bags for life, you know. But I've got it from my dad. My dad's quite dark under his eyes as well, so I constantly look knackered and it's just, oh, anyway. You don't care about that, do you? You care about gemstones. Fine. Lovely. Oh. Got one of my dog's hairs in my mouth. Sorry. Sorry. I just had a biscuit, which I got out of my bag. It's obviously, he obviously left it in there when he ate the muffin.
That's his mummy's day present.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
I'll eat your carrot and banana cupcake. I'll leave my hairs in your one when you eat a biscuit. Lovely. If you've just tuned in, you know, I tell you what, yesterday, so you know my husband's in Dublin at the minute, and I said, my husband's in Dublin, they had a big day out on Friday, 17 pints of Guinness. Oh my word. Nothing to be proud of at all. A friend of my husband's friend who's with him, one of his friends was watching, knows that I'm married to my husband, and then text my husband's friend in Dublin saying, I heard you had 17 pints of Guinness yesterday. Did you have a nice time? So if you're watching today, I don't know who you are, but there you go. There we go. Don't know why I told you that either. Right, Carnelian, here we go. Bright, beautiful, fiery carnelian, absolutely gorgeous tones here. Bright oranges, juicy, juicy gemstones here. These are juicy, aren't they, Linda?
Incredibly juicy.
Juicy.
Juicy, juicy.
They are juicy. Oh, I tell you what. So you've got your oranges here, you've got your nectarine colours, you've got your satsumas, you've got your, think of another citrus, Cassie.
Grapefruit.
Lemony. Grapefruity. Tristan, think of another citrusy fruit. Not banana, Ryan. A banana's not a citrus fruit.
Gosh.
You what, Dolly?
Grapefruit.
Grapefruit. Have you ever had a kumquat? It's nice. They're very small. They're very nice kumquats. You've got your juicy colours here, but I think, yeah, there's a lot of juice. You're then going to be getting twisted. Then got your twisted rice. Twisted rice beads of carnelian. Then you've got Ryan, will you behave? Then you've got your faceted drops of gorgeous carnelian as well. Absolutely gorgeous. It's called Carnelian. I didn't name it, Linda. Don't look at me like that. Laura named it. Carnelian. You come and go. You come and go.
I've really missed that. A whole week without Carol singing in my ear.
The code is CHGC02. All about your gorgeous, gorgeous carnelians here. An ancient gemstone, a gemstone used in jewellery for hundreds and thousands of years. And today it's yours on Jewellery Maker. All this variance, all this gorgeous quality, hundreds of carats. Have a look at your price. £14.95p. Now that's awesome, isn't it? When you consider this gemstone has actually been discovered in tombs which date back thousands of years. This isn't a new gemstone. This isn't a gemstone which has just arrived. This is a gem which has been around for hundreds and thousands of years. I have got lots and lots and lots of variants here for you to take advantage of. Don't forget, it is a free phone number from a BT landline. You're going to be getting 70 carats of carnelian here. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, well done. Give us a call when you can, or get involved on our website, which of course is jewellerymaker.com. Copy and paste that code into our website and it's yours. And the great thing about this, it looks great with silver, with gold, with rose gold, the whole shebang. Beautiful. Gorgeous quality. We're doing colour pop now. Colour pop. Goes the weasel. What's funny about that? Pop goes the weasel. Guide the weasel. It's a funny song, that, isn't it?
Yes, it's an old. I think it's actually quite. It's got some weird meanings to it.
Well, isn't Ring a Ring of Roses about the plague?
Yeah, that's about the Black Plague.
Yeah. A tissue, we all fall down. Bless you is about that. Oh, really? When you say bless you when someone sneezes, it's about the plague. Really? There you go. Well, there you go. That's something I didn't know. Anyway, colour pop. This is beautiful. Look at the jewellery. Oh, I like this. I love this with the gold findings. It looks awesome. Really bright yellows, bright turquoise qualities, and beautiful baby kind of sherbety pinks as well. This is gorgeous. You've got stunning bright dyed magnesite rice beads. These are awesome. So really, really bright yellow magnesite. Magnesite's an amazing gemstone. It's a reasonably porous gemstone. It can be dyed very, very easily, which is why we could give you these amazing colours of magnesite. They're 30 by 10 millimetres in diameter, 250 carats. Then you're going to be getting pretty much the same kind of size howlite. Now, quite often you will see in the summer people dyeing gemstones like howlite to make it look like turquoise. It's a wonderful quality. You get a similar kind of tone or a similar kind of background through now, like, you get this wonderful kind of matrix running through it, which is very similar to the kind of quality you get in turquoise. So you've got your beautiful turquoise coloured howlite and your magnesite together, and then look at these pink quartzite. Really, really lovely sherbety tones here. Absolutely gorgeous. So 3 wonderful strands there. These colours look awesome together. They could be earrings, they could be bracelets. I love the jewellery that's been made here with these gold findings. It's very exotic, don't you think, Linda?
It's incredibly 50s, especially the colours. That blue is a very 50s.
1950s?
Yeah, very.
Kind of technicolor, isn't it, almost?
Yeah, yeah. Really sort of fun and, you know, really contemporary for the 50s.
I really like this set of jewellery.
Yeah,
I think it's gorgeous.
I think it's the right bead in that shade of blue that wings me back.
Yeah. It's very cosmopolitan. It's just gorgeous. Do try this one out. It's got a lovely combination. And do you know what? This would look completely different if it had been set with silver-plated findings, but we've set it with gold-plated findings here, which is lovely. So it's up to you, though. You do whatever you want with it. Do try this out. It's going to be an amazing deal. It's going to be an awesome, awesome price. Now, this necklace, let's just, for argument's sake, this is in a boutique. This is in a boutique. Let's say, oh, I don't know, somewhere in London. In a gorgeous boutique somewhere in London, and it's a necklace and bracelet set. How much would you pay for the necklace and bracelet set? Well, knowing that it's handmade, knowing that they're genuine gemstones, knowing it's precious metal plated on copper, for the set, £100 maybe? Maybe £80? It's handmade genuine gemstone jewellery. Handmade jewellery. Okay, let's say for argument's sake, let's say £60 then, for the whole set. Today, this is your price. $9.95 for all 3 strands. These are 3 brand new strands, $3.31 each. Absolutely amazing. It's incredible. Bringing incredible quality, loads of colour. And as Linda quite rightly says, the rice bead shape is really attractive in this, isn't it? It really is gorgeous. Stunning quality for you today for less than a tenner. It's wonderful, isn't it? Now, if this was natural turquoise, we would never be able to take it this way. If that was natural turquoise, no way, Jose. If that had rose quartz in here rather than pink quartzite, there's no way we'd be able to go to $9.95. And it is just an add it to your order kind of price point, isn't it? The code is VYGC08. It's less than £10 for 3 strands of genuine gemstones. It's wonderful, isn't it? And if you do want to add this to your order, and you want to add more than one of these bundles to your order, speak to the call centre Live Help. If you want to multi-buy, just do it. Speak to the call centre Live Help. We'll be able to do that for you, no problem at all. We've got a really special with concerning findings coming up later on in the show today, where you get over 700 findings for one price. It's coming up on today's show a little bit later on. It's going to be the most amazing price point. So it's the biggest findings pack we have ever put together on Jewellery Maker. We've also got an amazing starter pack as well to bring you on today's show as well. We've got loads of things, not just 2 boutique bundles and 2 gorgeous kits. We've got loads of bundles, loads of brand new strands, loads of really unusual strands as well, and we've got loads of competitions as well. You've got to stay watching. Under £10 for this incredible colour pop bundle here. Just wonderful. Now, have we got time yet for another amazing celebrity mums? Can we? Right, here we go. This is one of my favourites. Okay, so first person to text in with the correct answer of who the celebrity is, you get a bead scoop. Do you want to see the text number again? Just once more, quickly. Yeah, maybe. Text number is 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your name, where you're from, your answer, and your customer reference number. You have to put your customer reference number on there so we know where to send the bead scoop to. If you're a brand new customer, then make sure you put on your text, I'm a brand new customer, and then we know. Right, here is a celebrity. Sorry, the celebrity's mum. Standing next to the celebrity, actually. Right. In this picture, there's the mum, there's the celeb. Can you spot the train spotter? That's my clue. That's it. Right. Text in. First person to text in with the correct answer wins a bead scoop. Do you know who it is, Linda?
I'm struggling a little bit. I'm trying to remember the train spotter.
Use the force to find.
Oh, okay. Yes, got him.
Have we got a winner already? Well, we may as well answer it then. Here we go. So, who was it? Tracy from Stoke-on-Trent. Tent?
I've got the wrong teeth.
Stoke-on-Trent.
Oh, you've got the wrong teeth.
Tracy from Stoke-on-Trent. 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 Tracy from Stoke-on-Trent. You were correct with Ewan. I love you, Ewan. Ewan, I love you. Mwah. Oh, he's got lipstick on his face now. Right, so that was Hugh McGregor. Tracy from Stoke-on-Trent. Well done. Yes, I would. Right. A gorgeous 2-strand bundle here. Now, dribbling. It's Ewan. He's amazing. I love him. Right, here we go. Fluorite. Beautiful fluorite. This is called Stars in the Sky. What a lovely name. Lovely name for a little bundle. Gorgeous fluorite. Fluorite puffy coins. Sorry, puffy squares. Goodness me. Just because the dog ate my cake this morning. This is different to the fluorite we bought you earlier on in the fact you're really primarily going to be getting your purples and your pinks. You're not really going to be getting many greens or yellows in here. So if you want to focus more on the kind of amethysty tones and the clear qualities, this is a great strand of fluorite to go for. Really plain puffy squares here. And I've also got genuine moonstone. Now, this is a Gems of Distinction strand of moonstone. I'd like to show you the quality of the faceting here, the quality of the schiller. This is hand faceted, hand drilled. This is Indian moonstone, which wonderful in its quality, in its size and its shape. And actually, if I kind of hold this sideways, can you see the profile of each one of these gemstones? Can you see how they're actually a very rough kind of gemstone shape? And what I mean by a gemstone shape is the kind of shape that would be set into a prong setting, into a ring maybe. This one, I mean, they're all kind of gemstone shapes, a little bit like the round brilliant cut. Can you see that? Only kind of roughly, not perfectly symmetrical. Kind of roughly that kind of gemstone shape. Really, really lovely strand to work with here. Now, we've been doing some really incredible deals for Moonstone this weekend. Absolutely awesome. This is Gems of Distinction, so this has been hand faceted and hand drilled. So this one's going to be a little bit more considered. And it comes with another strand of fluorite. But if you have been for any of the Moonstone strands and you fancy coming in to get really, really you know, the same kind of quality but hand faceted, hand drilled and an even bigger carat weight, go for it. Brand new today. Call us on our free phone number or get involved on our website. Today, your Stars in the Sky bundle is awesome. Call us now. Get involved when you can. Here's your deal. $14.95. Now, that just doesn't make sense. That is like you're getting the fluorite for free. I mean, it really, really is. Absolutely gorgeous. Fluorite and moonstone. Actually, that would go really well with your challenge today, Linda, wouldn't it?
I was thinking exactly the same. Yes, it would. Beautifully well.
Yeah, just lovely.
Schiller coming off of that.
Well, this is it, Linda, and you don't get schiller with every moonstone, do you?
No, that's probably really, yeah, that is true. But of course, with Gems of Distinction, you know you're going to get it, don't you?
Yeah, precisely.
And they're graduated too, aren't they?
Yeah, they're graduated.
That's beautiful. So you've got a centre little moonstone for the centre of it, you know, a special little piece, and then you've got the matching earrings. About a ring would be stunning, wouldn't it?
Oh, what a lovely idea.
Moonstone ring.
Yeah, really nice idea. £14.95p. Add it to your order when you can. It's under £15. A great chance for you today to get involved with beautiful moonstone. And like I say, you know, it's like you're getting the fluorite for free, because I would pay that for the moonstone all day, every day. 100%. If you set that one gemstone, the really big one in this, maybe two of the big centre ones in a ring, that is easily your money made back. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Do hold those lines. We've got so much to get through on today's show. Now, I've got a strand of gemstones here. Apparently, it isn't new. It's new to me. It might be new to you as well. Are we really going to do this now? Seriously? Where's this from? Do we know? Do we know where this is from? Sorry, Laura, you're being bombarded with questions. I can't believe we're doing this now. This is normally the kind of strand we would leave until the midday hour. Look at this. Now, I've got a very, very special strand of gemstones here. My favourite gem in the entire world, emerald. Look at that colour. Emerald is May's birthstone. It is one of the world's most sought after gems. It is one of the world's most instantly recognisable gems. And it's one of those gemstones that you just don't really see that often, especially in your high street jewellers. I can't remember the last time I saw a piece of emerald jewellery in a high street jeweller. And when you go to antique dealers or you go to family run jewellers where they sell one-off pieces, pounds, yes, I would expect to see emerald. This is something, though, that I wouldn't expect to see in any of those high street jewellers. I've got a whole strand of it here. And that carat weight there, 25 carats of emerald. It's a big carat weight. Yes, it's across various gemstones, but it's a big carat weight of emerald. This is gems of distinction. It's been hand faceted, hand drilled. It's been hand faceted and hand drilled in Jaipur. The very cutting house where this has been faceted is owned by a family who have been in the trade for many, many, many generations. But they seem to highly prize emerald above any other gemstone. In fact, that they have little bits of emerald which they're keeping to facet into rings, to facet into really big significant gemstones to make into rings. It gives you a really good insight into how highly people hold this gemstone, arguably higher than diamonds. I hold emerald higher than diamonds. I have to say, it's my all-time favourite gemstone. I love its colour, I love its quality. I love the fact that every single one of these gems is different. Every single one is going to have that inner jardin. Every single one is going to be beautiful. Now, you maybe think that because emeralds are a gemstone which really you don't really get anywhere other than your high-end jewellers and your antique dealers, is it a bit of an elitist gemstone? Is it a gemstone which only the rich and famous can get? Usually it is. Not today. Today, this emerald graduated faceted rondelle strand, faceted by lapidarists who arguably hold this gemstone higher than diamonds. This is yours today. A truly exotic strand of a genuine gemstone, which I believe is the most beautiful gem in the world. Today, this is your price. £12.95p. It's tremendous, isn't it? It's absolutely tremendous. This is your chance to get a genuine gemstone strand of a gem. Is one of the big four gemstones. The big four gemstones being ruby, diamond, emerald and sapphire. It's incredible. 25 carats of emerald for under £13. There's nowhere in the world that I think could offer you a deal like that, is there, Linda?
No,
or would ever offer you a deal like that, even if they
I wouldn't have thought so, definitely not. I mean, I've been to Antigua a couple of times, and there's a beautiful shop called Colombian Emeralds.
Oh, really?
Where the boat comes in, and that is the green of those emeralds that are in the window. That Colombian, you know, the generic emerald is that beautiful green. I mean, you can only describe that as an emerald green, can't you?
Precisely, yeah. You've got loads of different varieties of emerald, loads of different shades of emerald, but Colombian emerald is arguably the world's most significant source, the original source and the original kind of colour. There are loads of different shades. Itabera emerald's much lighter, Santa Teresina emerald's much, much darker, but I'd agree with Linda, this is kind of your Colombian emerald kind of shade, which is your typical, not your typical, your widely known kind of emerald green. This is the emerald which everybody seems to want, this beautiful, rich shade. And to be able to bring it to you for under £13 is outstanding. Yes, it is B quality. You know, it doesn't have the kind of clarity which lots of emeralds do, but emeralds aren't known for their clarity. That's the whole point of emeralds. They're not known for their clarity. But I have to say, colour-wise, saturation-wise, and certainly carat weight wise, this is one of the best strands of emerald we've ever had. Now, this is going to go with the boutique collections that we have on today's show. This is going to go with the first kit that we brought you, actually. Now, we do have a really, really special deal coming up on today's show for 3 strands of gemstones. Ruby, sapphire, and emerald coming up with 1 price point. This is coming your way in the second half of the show. The emerald on your screen right now is about to sell out, just so you know. We've got emerald, ruby, and sapphire coming up on today as well. All of the distinctions. So if you want 3 of the big 4, you can get them. In fact, you can get all 4 of the big 4 today. If you come in to get that diamond pendant, you can get all 4 of the big 4. And that must be one of the first times we've ever been able to offer that to you. Amazing. Now, we've also got, we're doing this a little bit later. We've also got this deal for you here today. This is one of the only times I've ever seen this spool of wire. This is 100 metres of 0.6mm gauge plated copper wire, and it's coming up on today's show. We've also got a Tiaras and Fascinators DVD as well as part of that incredible deal. It's going to be wonderful. Coming up in just over half an hour's time, we're going to be playing a bit of a game. We've got lots of photos to show you. We're going to be having lots of competitions as we go throughout the show as well. And we're going to have a laugh at some really, really funny photos that Linda's. Well, they're lovely photos. They are so sweet. That Linda's brought in today as well. And Sheila's got some photos as well, hasn't she?
I think so, yes.
Everyone else is lovely. Right. Now. Oh my word. Is this it? This is amazing. This is an amazing boutique called Sunbeam. Wow. I've got so many questions about this incredible boutique collection because firstly, I want to know where on earth Linda got these incredible gemstones from. These are absolutely wonderful gems. You know when you look at a collection of gemstones and you just think quality or you just think luxury. There's something about this boutique collection which is just, it's luxury. What do you reckon it is, Linda? Do you reckon it's the colour combo? Do you reckon it's the shapes, the sizes? What is it?
Well, I think it's start with the beer quartz, which is just amazing.
I know you love beer quartz,
yeah, I
don't you?
absolutely love it to bits. And then work through to the very, as you just earlier said, there's hardly any smoky quartz in the building whatsoever. But I was lucky enough to find them. So I managed to put together a complete collection, and they're all faceted, but they're all faceted differently, and they're shaped differently. And I thought it was a challenge for me to make some jewellery, to be honest, if I'm going to be truthful.
You're so right, Linda. All these gemstones are so different. Let's start off by showing you the sunstone graduated faceted rondelles. There's no right or wrong place to start with this boutique collection. They're all absolutely amazing strands. Now, I've only ever seen this kind of sparkle sunstone once before on a strand on Jewellery Maker. Honestly, sunstone tends to be a gemstone which is reasonably opaque. It has a beautiful colour to it and a gorgeous shiller, just like the quality you're going to be getting here. But what it doesn't always have is this sparkly, glittery inclusion quality, which is a quality, like I say, that I've only seen in sunstone once before on Jewellery Maker. I love it. This kind of speckly quality, which gives you wonderful reflection of light, and it gives you this wonderful sparkle. Just awesome, isn't it? So wonderful sunstone graduated faceted rondelles. I've then got a strand, and this is the gemstone which Linda just loves, and I have to say I really do like it as well. This is beer quartz, and this is where you get quartz, which is this gorgeous kind of, it is a kind of like the colour of beer. It's a wonderful kind of yellowy, orangey, caramel colour with hints of green as well. It's absolutely beautiful. Another gem of distinction strand here, 2 of them together in this incredible boutique collection. Notice how different the gemstones are, not just in colour but in quality and in size and shape. You've got loads of clarity here. You've got beautiful sparkly inclusions here. You've got massive surface area here on top, much smaller surface area. But both of these gemstones are at the top of the tree as far as the quality in their individual fields is concerned. It's just gorgeous. You've then got the strand of smoky quartz. Now, I think I put the last 2 strands of smoky quartz in a bundle, which we've got coming up next week. And that's all we've got in the building, to my knowledge anyway, unless we're going to get some, well, we will be getting some more smoky quartz in, but at the minute, smoky quartz, rose quartz, a lot of amethyst. Amethyst you can't get anywhere at the minute. You can only get it in single strands. Smoky quartz, faceted, frosted rounds. Really lovely. Similar to the bare quartz, but again, these aren't graduated and they're not polished either. So you get a lovely frosty finish. And then, well, oh my goodness me. Do you know what you've almost got here? Now, this is something which you never see on Jewellery Maker. The shape, let me find one. Ah, here we go, that's a bit better to show you. The shape of this particular gemstone here. Do you know what that cut is called? Well, it's called the octagon cut. And it's normally applied to gemstones which have great clarity or gemstones where you want to see inside the gemstone. So quite often it's applied to gemstones like topaz, like quartz if they've got great clarity. If it just had 2, actually, it's kind of a mixture between the octagon cut and the emerald cut, which was devised and developed for emeralds in particular. These are 2 kind of cuts you do not see on Jewellery Maker at all. I think that's really awesome. And then you've got these really beautiful kind of fancy shapes as well, these kind of irregular diamond shapes. These are wonderful. These are really big faceted gemstones, gorgeous. 4 amazing strands of gems. All of them are awesome. All of them are what I would describe as central strands, and all of them in a kit would make that kit sell out. It really would do. You've got such wonderful quality here, such beautiful faceting, such attention to detail, and I think all 4 of these strands together just exude quality. These are like massive big diamonds, don't they? They really, really do. The price we're going to offer you, these 4 strands today, it's absolutely tremendous. These are 2 gems of distinction strands in the bare quartz and the sunstone. Then you've got your smoky quartz, then you've got the white quartz. Brand new bundle today. This is going to be your deal today. It is awesome. Today, your 4 strand boutique collection, some of the finest quality and the finest faceted gemstones I've seen on Jewellery Maker. This is your price. £49.95p. Now, isn't that tremendous? You've got 2 of the best gems of distinction strands, and then you've got your smoky quartz, and then you've got your massive strand of clear quartz, 450 carats, 1 strand. Absolutely amazing. In your smoky quartz, 120 carats. A really, really beautiful Sunbeam collection. Now, I'm going to head over to the lovely Linda, because I'm looking at these. You've got your your faceted coins, your kind of cushion cuts, your octagon cuts, your fancy cuts, your rondelles as well. Absolutely wonderful. And then you've clearly enjoyed using all these gemstones together, because the pieces of jewellery you've made are absolutely stunning.
I've gone incredibly gem heavy.
Yeah.
Which was an indulgence, to be absolutely truthful.
Good for
as
you.
I could at the time. I absolutely love that clear quartz. It wasn't until I got the collection home that I noticed there were 3 specific different shapes and cuts. So that then conjured up sort of pictures in my mind as well, particularly on the drop on the long necklace, well, the necklace on the far end there. I just think they're amazing.
They are. These are your 3 cuts. You've got kind of like an arrow shape, the octagon shape, and also like an irregular diamond shape. These are your 3 cuts on 1 strand. It's amazing, isn't it?
I've never seen a strand like it, ever. And as I say, I truly didn't realise it. I knew it got 2, but I didn't realise it had got cuts.
It's wonderful. You've used them so beautifully on these pieces. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? You've taken all the kind of octagon-shaped gems, some of which have been some of which have been drilled from top to bottom, some of which from widthways as well, which is really interesting.
That's right. Yeah, exactly. And you can choose which way you want to present them as well, which is nice because it's centre drilled. You can have them lengthwise or widthwise, which is great.
Look at the lustre coming from that.
The beer quartz there, it just shrieked make a flower or two from it because it's that beautiful faceted petal shape.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely love it. But I've got to show you the one that's in the centre of in a minute. The one in the centre of the strand I'm working with here.
Awesome.
Is amazing. I love smoky quartz as you know. Stone works beautifully. It brings it all together. So you've got that clarity of the clear quartz, and then you've got that deep, gorgeous chocolate in the smoky quartz.
See, that to me, that is £100. That is an £100 necklace.
Yes,
absolutely. The quality of the gemstones, the carat weight, the sheer carat weight you've used there, easily. This one here, you know, maybe even more because of the amount of work, the detailing which has gone into these earrings.
I love those earrings.
£40–50 easily. With your sunstone and your bare quartz.
I mean, the sunstone is just so wearable for any skin tone.
Oh, it's
and
gorgeous.
Any outfit.
It's stunning. Now, you wanted to show us a really quick little demo, didn't you?
Yeah, very quick little demo. But first of all, I've got to show you this, Carol. I don't know what your strand over there was like, but look at this one.
My word.
If I can just show you, I've just quickly popped that onto there. If I can just show you that, this is the centre of the strand of beer quartz I'm working with today. I was just about to put little silver beads by the side. But look at the size of that. I mean, that is enormous. That is almost 2 centimetres from point to point. It's just beautiful. Beautiful. Wow. I'd be absolutely over the moon if I got that strand at home. Right.
Here we go.
The little flowers, I made 3 flowers in that necklace there with the drops. I thought I'd quickly show you how to make that because it's simple. Again, as I did in, you do this just the once in making this particular type of flower. Again, just take your round nose pliers and do a little stopper turn, okay? Only very, very finely, and that'll just act as a little stopper for the first faceted beer quartz that you pop on. So pop that on, okay? And then, as you see, we've now got that acting as a stopper, right? And then thread on another. I'm using silver wire. I've used gold on that. I'm using silver wire on that because they both work stunningly. Just gives a slightly different effect.
Yeah.
Probably the silver's giving a really sort of sparkly effect and the gold's giving that hint of real luxury. So you've got the 2 stones together now. So bring the wire back behind the one that you've just threaded.
Okay.
And take it through the centre.
Ah, nice.
I'll take it through a couple of times. You'll find then, because of the shape of the gemstone, they've got an organic lean to a petal shape, and they'll bounce in different directions, which is what I really like about this sort of cut. Pop on another, and let it just drop down to the previous ones.
Lovely.
And then again, holding the stone that you've just threaded on, take the wire back behind it, and again, go round through the centre, and again, go round through the centre. Okay, then you can turn them all round to face the correct. I mean, that's quite a pretty little shape that you could use
nice.
In a design. And then just thread on the last petal. You could make a 5 petal. You can make these are basically fantasy flowers, so you can make. Sometimes the wire gets a little bit crinkled on the end, so just trim it off. Which is why it's always better to have put way much more than you think you're ever going to need. Pop that down, so again it's coming into the centre. Bring it round behind, and at this point now, just interweave it in all of them. One in, one out, one in and one out. Okay, and then get your 2 fingers together and just sort of pull, so that you get a little bit of bounce on the centre.
Yeah, lovely.
If you wanted to, you could bring one of the little sunstones in now and bring it through to a centre. If you notice on that necklace there, I've got a couple of little drops.
Yes.
So all I did, I chose, because they're graduated, I chose 2 of the smaller ones. Thread one of the smaller ones on, bring it to about probably an inch and a half from the flower that you've just made, and then tiara technique, bring the wire back and behind the flower, and then turn the gemstone. Just keep turning that gemstone.
Oh, that's lovely.
Until it really gets, starts to have a very slight bend. See, now we've really hardened up that wire, we've given it some tension so that it'll now, you can sort of place it where you want it. Do exactly the same again.
Such a lovely way of using the gems of distinction gems.
decided to get some balance into this, just to take the next one slightly shorter than the one I've just twisted in. Exactly the same. Bring the wire behind, bring it in, keep twisting till it's sort of you'll feel it firm up, okay? And then bring that wire behind, and then you've got quite a lovely little pendant that you can then wire onto, or if you want to, you can just get your round nose pliers, take the round nose pliers right down to where the wire exits those gemstones, and then just do a little wrapped loop. So bring it back over the top, pop it back into the little circle, and then just start to weave around, trying not to...
It anchors it, doesn't it?
And you've just, what you're making there really is effectively the hole that you would be threading on.
Yeah, I see,
so consequently you've got a little wrap loop
like a little
standing
bail
proud
almost,
there, and that can be threaded through the beading thread.
That's stunning, Linda. It's gorgeous to see you using gems of distinction gems like this.
Well, I mean, they're just, it's just so beautiful. That
Isn't it gorgeous?
I mean, this is a different strand again to the one I've had before. The one that you've had is slightly different.
Yeah.
And it's just it's an absolute pleasure. Absolute pleasure to work with.
This is such a lovely, lovely boutique collection. It's so nice to see a demo on it as well. Really, really nice. Thank you so much for that, Linda. You've got two gems of distinction strands in here. You've got your sunstone and your beer quartz. You've got the really beautiful irregular white quartz and your smoky quartz, and all for less than £50. An amazing boutique collection put together by lovely Linda. I hope this has inspired you. In fact, I know it will have done. Let's see some of your inspirational designs on the Wall of Fame. Here we go. I've got number 856. Oh, this is a little bit similar to Kaylee's pendant that she's making.
Oh, that's lovely. I love that weaving on there.
That weaving's beautiful, isn't it? It's from Eileen in Warrington, who says, hope you liked my first attempt at a wire-wrapped pendant. Oh, it makes you sick, doesn't it? Eileen, you're amazing. I bought the Laura Binding DVD last week and decided to have a go at one of the projects. I find all of the DVDs really easy to follow, that's good. The difficult part now is what to put this on. A gentleman at work said it would not look out of place on a Saxon piece in a museum. Do you know what? I know what you mean. Yeah. And has asked if he can buy it. She says, thank you to everyone at Jewellery Maker for everything you do, all the designers for all their inspiration. Looks like I'm definitely coming down for the wire workshop as well. Oh, Eileen, that's great news. I would love to have you with us, Eileen. That's gorgeous and stunning. The first and someone wants to buy it.
Do you know, it's not only just beautifully worked, it's also fabulously balanced, isn't it? Fantastic piece of art, that is.
Stunning. Thank you, Eileen.
This is gorgeous as well. These are lovely shells. This is 859, and it's from Michelle in a very foggy Dunford Bridge. Hi all at Jewellery Maker, I hope this day finds you all well. I've been buying more than making recently, and in trying to make room for new gems, I've found these peacock pearls and shell diamonds lingering at the bottom of my Jewellery Maker mountain. So I've put them to use. They really, really went well together in this necklace. Many thanks for a week of great shows. Love and best wishes to presenters, designers and behind-the-scene crew. And that was from a very foggy Dunford Bridge. Where's Dunford Bridge?
I don't know.
Well, it was very foggy. That's wonderful, Michelle. Really lovely.
Thanks, Michelle. I've got number 857 here. Gorgeous colours in here. Sent in by Claire in Honiton, who says, hi team, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's made from pink agate ovals, fuchsia agate faceted around, purple quartzite and gold-coated pyrite spaces. The central pendant is a gold-plated copper square, a fuchsia agate round and purple impression jasper oval. Everything from Jewellery Maker, of course. If possible, it's possibly my most opulent design so far. The gold and pink together look awesome like that. Having a go at a woven wirework bracelet with a feature agate slab at the minute. Oh, best of luck. I'll send a picture if it works. First half is going okay though. I wasn't able to watch the Fashion Week shows, but love seeing the innovative designs on Facebook. Those masks were jaw-dropping. They were, weren't they? They were gorgeous. She says, I wonder if I will ever be that neat. I'm sure you will, Claire. Just a bit of practice. As all Gemma does, you know, just practice, practice, practice. That's gorgeous. Thank you very much for that.
Fabulous. This is gorgeous as well. This is 860.
Oh, wow, lovely.
And it's from Chrissy in Essex. Attached is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, and it's black onyx and black agate set with silver-plated spacer beads, and all from Jewellery Maker. I watch the shows as often as I can, and the presenters and designers are excellent. So informative and fun, especially Carol. She has me busting out loud sometimes with laughter. I love her singing. It's worse than mine. Laugh out loud.
She actually wrote that?
She actually wrote that. I didn't make it up, but you know, lady after my own heart, I would agree with you.
Chrissy, I love you.
Happy Mother's Day to all the mums out there, especially to Jewellery Maker mums this year. Take care and good to all for Wednesday's draw. That's Chrissy in Essex. That's lovely. Lovely, Chrissy. Love
Thanks,
them.
Chrissy. I'm glad you like my singing. Now, number 858. This is from Pamela. Pamela?
Oh, you should have picked the dog's teeth. In fact, I think you picked the dog's teeth up.
Pamela Constantino in Colchester. You've got one of the most unusual surnames I've ever seen, Pamela. It's beautiful. It says, good morning, Jewellery Maker people. Another stretchy. I just can't help myself. I've used fuchsia agate from Jewellery Maker along with some spacer beads and a bit of 0.25 wire on the larger stone. Oh, and I covered the knot at the back with the crump bead cover as well. Best regards, Pamela. Pamela, that is gorgeous, and that goes really well with lovely Claire's jewellery as well. 2 peas in the pod. Gorgeous. Stunning. Right, now, I've got an amazing wire deal for you now. You're going to love this and you're going to miss out on it.
Might not, you know.
You what?
Might not. Okay. Might not.
What do you mean you might not?
Might not.
What are you doing? You want the code?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what are you going to do with it?
I'll show this.
Sorry, I'm sitting on my cables. It's not a euphemism. Right. I have got a wire work bundle for you now. I know how many of you out there make pieces for you to wear to make you feel glamorous. You are making pieces for friends, for family, for Easter presents, for weddings, for commissions. I know we brought you a wedding show on Wednesday and it was unbelievably successful. The pearls that we had in that show were awesome. The designs that Sheila had made for that particular show were outstanding, weren't they? But I don't think they had any of this. This is what you need. Now, this spool of wire, I can honestly say I don't think I've ever bought you this on Jewellery Maker before. I don't think I've ever brought you a spool of 100 metres of 6mm gauge, sorry, 0.6mm gauge, silver plated copper wire. Now, Laura, who's producing today, makes a lot of bridal pieces, a lot of tiaras, a lot of hair slides, and she uses 0.6mm gauge wire all the time. Because it's silver plated, you've got that extra little edge, you've got that precious metal edge to it, so you can get, so you can really start using it with gemstones, which are very, very special, gems of distinction gemstones. And it comes with a Tiaras and Fascinators DVD. You can make your own findings out of this. It's your own necklaces, your own chain out of this. You've got an hour-long Tiaras and Fascinators DVD, and you've got 100 metres of silver-plated copper wire. Now, do make a note of this code. It is GUGC13. This bundle is available till 9 AM tomorrow morning or until stocks last. This is your price. £16.95. Absolutely. Linda, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I can't get around the fashion wall. It's still
what are you doing?
Lean over you, Sheila, the code.
What are you...
I might need these.
You hold... Where did you get that from? Oh, for goodness, she's got no shame at all, has she?
I knew the wall was still
Just
there.
go and show it to Linda if you... Oh, Linda, sorry, Sheila's watching now.
She's already seen it.
Sheila's at the window. She's at the window. Has she seen it?
Oops. Hang on a minute, then I have to go and show her.
She's just embarrassing, isn't it? Look at her.
No, she's
Look at her. There's just no...
I've got mine.
Sheila, you've got to get back to your workshop. What do you want?
I couldn't see because of this, what you didn't want it, sorry.
She was holding up the code on a...
I'll have it now then.
Well, just go and give it to her, Linda. Just go and... It's like working with children. It really is. It's like being... It's like working with children. 16.95. Are you happy now, Linda? It's your deal today. £16.95p for your hour-long Tiaras and Fascinators DVD and 100 metres of 0. Silver-plated copper wire. The phone lines have gone nuts. The web has gone nuts. You're going to get the chance to come and do it. I've never, ever brought, I can't recall ever bringing you 0.6mm gauge silver-plated copper wire in an 100-metre spool. What have we got to go with this? Pearls. I've got a 3-strand pack of pearls. I've got massive quartz. I've got huge icicles of white quartz. I've got lavender amethyst. I've got beautiful genuine gemstones coming your way. This is your deal today. £16.95p. Amazing. Linda's going to get one. Sheila's going to get one. Laura's going to get one. That's three. That's three of them already are gone. £16.95. I've got loads of you there. The code, the queue at the minute is about 1.5 minutes at the moment. So just to be patient, we will answer your call. We know that you are waiting. An absolutely stunning quality for you today. And just to make you aware, I've got a 3-strand pack. Woo! Of pearls coming your way. Of pearls coming your way. They look beautiful. Oh, they're gorgeous. They're going to be yours to go with the beautiful bundle. Why not? Just get it. Awesome. Well done to all of you there. And if you do want to multi-buy this, speak to the call centre or Live Help. If you know that you're going to be making lots of commissions for people over the spring, over the summer, stock up. Get 2 or 3 or 4 of these. You can do whatever you want with this. Sell it on eBay if you want. I don't care. Do whatever you want with the DVD. Well, you can. You do whatever you want with it. With the Tiaras and Fascinators DVD, you know, do whatever you want. If you've got 3 of these already, do whatever you want. Give it away. Take it to a charity shop. It's the wire. It's the wire. That's what we want. It's the wire. 100 metres of 0.6mm gauge, silver-plated copper wire. What's Cassie doing? Is Cassie trying to get hold of it as well?
She's looking for my grabber.
Cass, what are you doing?
Finding findings.
Finding findings. Is Cassie trying to get this deal as well? Look at her. She loves it, doesn't she? Let's see. Oh, like butter wouldn't melt. Whatever. Right. Should we do the pearls now? Now, do we have... Linda, have you closed your child gate, please?
Why?
We have to pen Linda in quite often. We have to pen her in. She sees deals that she likes and she tries to get at them. We pen her in so she can't vault over the child gate. You think we're joking? Right. Now, I've got a mega pearl bundle. All I'm going to do is I'm just going to tell you what you're going to be getting. Because I think everybody out there has ideas for pearls, whether it's classic, whether it's contemporary, whether it's to emulate something which maybe your mum or your grandma once wore. Pearls have got memories for everybody. They mean something different to every single person. The pearl necklace that my mum's that my mum wears smells of her perfume. I absolutely love it. And my grandpa gave me that my grandma used to wear, and it still smells of her her perfume. I've got pearl earrings on. I wear them every single day. They hold really lovely memories for me. They make me remember the perfume that my grandma used to wear, the perfume that my mum wears. You know, really, really lovely kind of sensory memories. Now, I've got a deal for you today that Is it going to go with the tiaras and fascinators bundle? Yes, yes it will do. There are loads of you who've come in to get the wire bundle already. I've got a double strand of silver pearls, double strand of pink pearls, and a double strand of peppermint pearls. Simple. You're getting the equivalent of 6 strands of pearls here. We're just going to bring the price on screen because these are going to fly out the door. Got loads of you on the phone lines for these. This is your deal today for the equivalent of 6 strands of pearls, $19.95. Is it the best deal we've ever offered you for genuine freshwater culture pearls? Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. You've got the equivalent of 6 strands of pearls here for under £20. And if you've come in to get the wire, tiaras and fascinators bundle, you may as well come in and get this incredible bundle as well, because all of this, look at that, all of that, the most, I mean, it is, Laura, isn't it? It's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds worth of bridal jewellery right in front of you there with the wire bundle and, of course, with the pearl bundle as well. Absolutely amazing. Call us or get involved on our website. That is tremendous. Amazing, amazing. The wire at the minute has sold out. I do still have chances left for the pearl bundle. So if you want to come in and get the equivalent of 6 strands of pearls, go for it. £19.95. Tremendous quality. Absolutely gorgeous. Well into every single one of you there. Amazing, amazing, amazing deal. Now, we're coming up to kind of halfway through the show. We're going to go and catch up with the Sunday Experience. We've also got loads of competitions coming up between now and the end of the show as well. We've already had 2 lucky winners for our bead scoops. We're going to bring you another competition in another couple of seconds as well. We've got loads and loads and loads more competitions. And don't forget, a really special announcement before the end of the live show today. Don't go anywhere. Still some of these available. We're going to go and catch up with the Sunday Experience ladies. Woo!
Watch and learn how to use Natalia Coleman's fabulous clay toolkit. This DVD will show you how these versatile tools can be used with silver, copper, bronze and polymer clay. Learn how to design a domed pendant, use textures and stamps, combine metal clay with gem art and much more. To grab yourself a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Oh my goodness me. We are joining the Sunday Experience right now. And in the words of Julie, everybody's making a mess. Just a mess. There's gemstones, but a lot of cake involved as well. This is lovely. You know, this is the way to do it, isn't it? Isn't it? It's just nice and relaxing, isn't it?
Yeah, we just fetched everything out, got everything out, and just in a dabble.
You've got to get the gemstones out there. You've got to spread them out, though, haven't you?
Yeah, they're lovely.
I love it. I love the I love that wire.
Yeah, copper wire.
Isn't that beautiful? I love rose gold findings. They're just they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. What are you using?
Well, you're doing well with the mesh as well. Bit of wire wrapping as well. Gorgeous mesh ring. We're going to see all the ladies' designs at the end of the show today. It's going to be absolutely wonderful to see all your designs. Thank you so much. Now, Kat, how are you getting on? Well, you finished this set of jewellery now. That's awesome.
I finished that, and I've got a ring that I'm going to take apart and make into something else. I'm not quite pleased with that, but it will be something else. It won't be a ring.
I love this. It started off as a ring. What's it going to turn into, do you think?
You never know.
So right, you never know. Things start off as a pair of earrings, and you end up making, I don't know, something else.
Yes. Curtain tie-backs, maybe.
Curtain tie-backs, thank you, Kat. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, you never know. Well, what are you doing at the minute?
I'm going to plait some of this beading thread.
Plaiting beading thread.
And then I'm going to join up in the middle. That's going to be the edge, and then it's going to be plaited, and then...
I like your vision.
I'm not quite sure.
You're not quite sure, and it might turn into a bottle opener. You never know.
You never know.
You never know. Sheila, what are you doing over there in the corner, rustling about?
Actually, I'm having rummage for some findings for the ladies.
Oh, really? He's having a rummage?
I'm having a rummage. I've found all sorts in here.
Did you get that bundle for Linda?
Yeah, I'm just about to, yeah. Has it gone?
It's gone. It's sold out. Oh, it's out now, Sheila. Oh, there you go.
Oh, dear, don't tell her that.
Some friend
now.
you are. I better not tell Linda. Right. Now, beautiful blues, gorgeous jet blacks as well. I'm seeing loads of colours like this everywhere. I was saying this to Julie earlier on. There are loads and loads and loads of kind of turquoises about at the minute, aren't there?
Yes, and it's such a beautiful colour.
Isn't it just? Yeah. It seems to kind of brighten anyone's skin colour, doesn't it?
Definitely.
Does it make you feel a bit more springy?
Oh yes, I can't wait for spring. I'm
It's
fed up of winter.
fed up to the back teeth of winter. Bring us some sunshine.
Yes, definitely.
Have you decided whether you are going to stay at Jewellery Maker? I think you should just set up camp here. I honestly do.
Wow. I don't know. I'll think about it.
Give it a thought. Give it a thought. Now, oh my goodness, what are we doing? Katie, what are you doing here?
I'm still on the one piece. I've gone a bit mad with my work.
Look, it's awesome.
I've gone chunky.
Chunky. I love the fact you've gone chunky.
Yeah.
Blacks and
There will be
fuchsias
other
together.
accessories. There will be other
There better be. You've got 4 hours. Come on, chop. Start making some
2
more.
now.
Goodness me. How many have you made, Sheila?
Well, I've been floating around and I'm doing something for Wednesday.
You're doing homework?
I am, yes.
Extracurricular activities?
Yes.
What you should be doing?
I am,
at the
yes.
weekend? I know.
Well, I am, yeah. I'm finishing off my project.
Fantastic. Well, there you go. Now we're going to be seeing all the lovely ladies' designs a little bit later on in the show. They're all going to be lined up. Oh, that sounds a bit like a police lineup, doesn't it? But they're all going to be. All the pieces are going to be on the designer's desk as well. We've got loads and loads and loads still to come, including another brand new kit, another boutique bundle. Guess the Mum. We've got the Mega Findings bundle as well, which is going to be with over 700 findings in. See, that got your attention, didn't it? Over 700 findings in a findings pack.
Goodness me.
More findings than you can. All coming up in just a few seconds. Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead loop, of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Come and learn alongside our expert Liz Welsh about how to use your jewel enamel starter kit. This DVD will introduce you to the fundamentals of using jewel enamel, including melting, using Carantha molds, heat polishing, bezel setting, and adding gleam and a stellar flash to enhance your designs. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hi! Oh, Kaylee's carrot cupcakes are amazing. Oh my goodness me, I've just scoffed one. Gorgeous. Right, we're going to play a bit of a game now. I don't know how this is going to go. I don't know how this is actually going to pan out. but we're just going to have a go anyway. Now, we are going to... Mum, if you're watching, you're going to be on screen. Ollie's mum, if you're watching, you're going to be on screen. Just brace yourself. Okay, right. And we're going to play a game called Match the Mum, or Who's Your Mother? But we thought that sounded a bit wrong. So, you're going to see a slide of 4 mums and 4 children. Okay? And we want you to match up the mum with the child, okay? And the first person with the correct kind of combination wins a bead scoop. This is actually maybe the first 3 people to text in with the correct answer wins a bead scoop. Now it's going to be quite tricky because none of us look anything like our mums. But anyway, have a look at this. Have a look at this. We'll probably run this for the next hour or so. We've got mum number A. Mum number A with a hat on. With like a sou'wester on. Mum number B, who looks like she's at some races or something like that. Mum number C is just opening a door, and mum number D who's just having a smile. Child number 1, who is it's Laura, looking ridiculously attractive. Ryan is child number 2, who's asleep on a bench. Ryan's asleep on a bench. Ollie is child number 3, looking very pensive, and there's child number 4, who's me. We want you to try and match up the children with the mothers. So we'll just give you one more look at this, and we will show you this throughout the hour. And the first 3 people to text in with the correct answer. So if you want to put child number 1 with mum A, then it's A1. B, whatever it is. Whatever your combination is, the person to text in with the correct combination of mums. This is quite difficult, actually. Cassie, do you have any idea?
Yeah.
You know who they are?
No, I think I know who they are.
You think you know who they are? Interesting. Awesome. And the first 3 people to text in with the correct answers wins a bead scoop. One more look. We will flash it up, this slide, that is, throughout the hour, just so you get a bit of an idea. I love Ryan's picture. That's gorgeous, Ryan. Just asleep. You were just asleep on a bench. Just loving it. Loving life in general. Right. Awesome. It's going to be. Have you got the winning combination there? But you've got the combination written down though. Brilliant. Okay. Brilliant. Right. Okay. Mega Pearl Bundle include. Oh, that's the one that we've just done, isn't it? So, now. Oh wow, this is gorgeous, Linda. Have a look at this.
Isn't it good? I know I have while you've been out there.
By the way, Linda, I've got to break some news to you in a minute.
Oh.
Which you didn't hear, but anyway, I'll tell you in a minute. I'm floating on a cloud with some beautiful, genuine gemstones. I'm floating on a cloud with some beautiful, genuine gemstones, and I'm wishing on a rainbow. Da 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 da. Okay, so you've got. Don't start that, Cassie.
God.
Cassie did a slow clap for me yesterday, and Ollie and Viv were just. I just felt awful. I felt like I was being bullied. It was horrible. Cassie started it. Right. So you've got your gorgeous long quartz nuggets here. Beautiful, beautiful qualities here. Look at them. Aren't they wonderful? These are clear quartz nuggets. Who made this jewellery? It's beautiful. It's gorgeous, isn't it? You're also going to be getting cloudy quartz faceted rectangles, one of my all-time favourite gems. These are right here, and you get this kind of dove grey. It's a beautiful kind of silvery quality that you get with the, oh, thanks, Cassie. It would have been easier if I'd have shown you the strands, wouldn't it? Rather than pointing out each gemstone. It's that cake. It's Kaylee's carrot cakes, which were delish. So you've got your long nuggets, you've got your cloudy quartz, and then you've got your snowflake obsidian at 10mm. rounds of snowflake obsidian, natural volcanic glass, just looking absolutely awesome. Floating on a cloud. There's some beautiful cloudy colours here, some storm cloud colours, but some beautiful kind of light, fluffy cloud. I think they're called cyclonic clouds. I think that's what they're called. My dad knows about clouds. He's a sailor in the family. He knows about clouds and weather conditions. So you've got your 3 beautiful strands here, floating on a cloud. Code is DFGC30. DFGC30. Lovely Stash Essential bundle here. Absolutely gorgeous. Brand new today. Add any colour you want to it, add any quality. Add this mystery strand to it today. Woo! Add another mystery strand to it today. Woo! Add the massive, huge nuggets. They're like fingers of quartz, aren't they? They're going to be coming your way a bit later on in the show. Absolutely gorgeous. Get it all today for one great price. Add whatever you want to it. This is your price today. Enjoy. £13.95p. Just lovely, just gorgeous. £13.95p for your stunning floating on a cloud bundle. I'm loving it. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. And don't forget, add whatever colour you want to it. In fact, why not add the amazing ruby, emerald and sapphire bundle that we've got coming up later on? Why not? Isn't that gorgeous?
That's fab.
Gorgeous. And don't forget, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, Linda, I've got to break some bad news to you. I'm sorry. You can't hear what's going on in that workshop room, can you?
No.
I said to Sheila... What? Well, Sheila's standing at the window like, oh, you're telling her. Oh, you're telling her. You know Sheila was meant to get you that bundle?
Yeah.
Well, I was just in the workshop room then and said, so Sheila, did you get that bundle for Linda? And she goes, no, I'm just about to get it. Sold out. Sorry, Linda. Sheila's at the window now if you want to...
I'm just going home now.
What? I thought she was going to phone up. Sorry.
I didn't get it. Right. I'm going out for lunch with her afterwards.
How are you?
You might get a bit of your dog's hair in the lunch.
I like it. Fighting talk. Ever eaten black Labrador, Sheila? Yeah. She's trying to say something through the window. Can't hear you, Sheila. Sorry, love. Right. Shall we move on? Keeps appearing. Oh, now this is the one that Kaylee's working with. Ooh. Is that what it's called? Industrial chic. Ooh. So we're talking rivets. We're talking metal. We're talking soldering. We're talking, yeah. But don't say that, Ollie. I can't say that. Grinding.
You said it.
I know. Well, wait, it is related to industry, industrial things. Is it? You grind metal. Do you? Where's your mind, Linda?
Probably the same place as where yours is.
Yeah, the gutter. Right, aluminium chain. Aluminum chain. Or aluminium, because that's how it's spelt. Aluminium chain. Really, really gorgeous black textured curb chain, 13 by 20 millimeters in diameter. Absolutely gorgeous. A meter of chain in total. They're having a go at me now about how I can say "How do you sex a bird?" live on television, but then I say about I disallow grinding. Should we just carry on? So you've got your aluminium chain here, a metre of aluminium chain. You're seriously giving that question some thought, aren't you, Linda? Honestly, if you don't know the answer, it's all right, don't worry.
It's not the sort of thing I keep in my head.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. Massive rectangles of agate. Look at the size of these. Now, Kaylee at the minute is working with This Kelly's on our Sunday Experience is currently working with this incredible bundle, and she's wire wrapping this one of these particular gems with fuchsia coloured copper wire. It looks awesome. If you mix up fuchsia with these kind of tones, it is colour blocking. It is those kind of opposite ends of the spectrum that you're looking at, and with the black, oh, gorgeous with the aluminium chain as well, really lovely. This is really dark and moody. It's wonderful, isn't it? Very, very sophisticated, really glamorous. Absolutely gorgeous. Industrial chic. And here's your deal for this gorgeous industrial chic deal. £9.95p. Under a tenner. Isn't that awesome? Under £10 for your gorgeous industrial chic bundle with a metre of chain and your agate rectangles as well. Just gorgeous for less than £10. Amazing, amazing, amazing quality. Now, Linda, what do you need to make pieces of jewellery? What do you have to have?
What do you have to have? You have to have findings.
Have to?
You have, well, yes, you do. Yes.
If you're going to be making anything other than stretchy bracelets and stretchy rings for the rest of your life, you need findings, don't you?
Yeah, and even the elastic can be sort of thought of as a finding, can't it?
You need findings. Just a thought, just thinking out loud, really. Now, I'm going to come and speak to you. Is that all right? All right. Just got to wait for the camera to move. Got something very special to bring to you. Seamless. See, look at that. Tristan rushing around. Now, we are about to bring you the biggest findings deal we have ever done. What is it, Linda?
It's the biggest findings deal we have ever done. Ever.
In the history of
Jewellery Maker.
Yeah. Today, I don't know how to get this through to you. This is the biggest findings deal we've ever brought to you. I don't know why I'm standing here. I don't know. I should be sitting behind my desk. But, you know, I just thought, you know, this is serious stuff, isn't it? This is serious stuff, because today, the findings pack we're going to offer you doesn't have 100 findings in. It doesn't have 150 findings in. It doesn't have 200 findings or 250 findings or 300 or 350 findings. It doesn't have 400 or 450 findings in it. It doesn't have 500 or 550 findings. It doesn't have 6 or 650 findings. It doesn't even have 700 findings in. It's got over 700 findings in it. This is the biggest findings pack I have ever in the history of Jewellery Maker, I think we've ever brought to you in the history of ever. Now, I'm sitting on my cable again. Oh, goodness me. Right, so, what are you going to be getting? Lots of findings. There's no information. I'm not surprised there's no information for me to read out. It would just be 10 pages long. Yellow gold plated copper findings. A pack of 100. Another pack of 100. Another pack of 100. So that is 300 yellow gold plated copper findings packs. 300. 300 yellow gold plated copper findings. Silver plated copper findings. 100. Another 100. And another 100. That makes 300 silver plated copper findings. So, altogether we have got 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600 silver and gold plated copper findings. It's nearly £60 there already, isn't it? And then silver-plated, sorry, do beg your pardon, 925 sterling silver findings. You're going to be getting over 40 in each pack, times 2. That's 80, at least 80 925 sterling silver findings. Yellow gold plated silver, times 2. You are getting 2 lots of findings here. You are getting 2 silver findings packs and 2 yellow gold plated sterling silver findings packs and 600 other findings which are silver and gold plated copper. Everything you are going to get in this bundle is in front of you now. Now, that is a gigantic findings offer. It's the biggest findings offer we have ever brought to you on Jewellery Maker, without a shadow of a doubt. I'm not even going to get these findings out the bags because it would just send Cassie into meltdown. But just to give you an idea, I'm just lining up these bags. I'm just lining them up in the bags. You're going to be getting 42 findings in the silver plate, in the silver, 42 there, 42 there in the yellow gold plated copper, yellow gold plated silver, 42 there, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Now, to look at this findings pack is pretty impressive. But how much is it going to cost you? Well, altogether, if you were to buy all these separately, it would be costing you well over £100. Linda, what are your thoughts on a deal like this, on an offer as big as this?
I don't think we've ever had anything quite like it, have we?
No.
In any form, to be honest. I mean, even if you imagine making findings out of wire alone, the time taken to do it. I mean, there was a lady, wasn't there, who was on the Wall of Fame today, was talking about she needed more findings.
Yes.
Well,
So here they are.
There you go.
Here they are. Now, this is great because you've got the silver-plated copper findings, the gold-plated copper findings to maybe practice with. You've then got the 95 sterling silver findings. I'm just getting some of them out to show you, and the yellow gold-plated 95 sterling silver findings for you to maybe use for your really, really special, your high-end gemstones, perhaps. Now, I honestly have never brought you a deal as big as this for findings on Jewellery Maker. I don't think anything like this has ever been attempted before. Today, you are getting over 700 findings. In fact, you're actually going to be getting, hang on a minute, so 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800. You are actually getting about 800 findings in this pack. You're getting close to 800 findings in this one deal. Now that is well over £100 worth of findings there if you were to buy all these separately. Today, you can get all these for one great price. Today, you are making a saving. Today, you're not going to be paying £100 or 120. You're not going to be paying £90 or £80 or even 70. Today, this is your deal. $59.95 for almost 800 findings. It is out of this world. It's incredible. $59.95 for almost 800 findings. A tremendous deal. I can't quite believe we've done this. It is absolutely awesome, awesome, awesome. I've got loads of you on the phones. Over half the quantity's gone, which is absolutely wonderful. You are getting almost 800 findings. Silver-plated copper, gold-plated copper, 95 sterling silver and gold-plated silver for under £60. It is just unbelievable. It's absolutely tremendous, isn't it? Well done. I've got a lot of you there. The call centre are dealing really well with the queue on the phone lines at the minute, so just hold the lines. We will answer your call as soon as we can. The queue at the moment is about 1.5 minutes at the minute. A really amazing deal. That is almost 800 findings for under £60. It's tremendous. It is a lot of findings, but you will end up using them. You will end up using all of these findings. And the quality of them, amazing. These are awesome, awesome, awesome findings for you to use here. Silver-plated copper, gold-plated copper, 925 sterling silver and gold-plated silver. All yours today for under £60. A tremendous deal. There is still a bit of a queue there. We are working through it. We know that you're waiting. Loads of these have already sold. Not very many of these left at all. It doesn't surprise me. When you get almost 800 findings for less than £60, it is awesome, isn't it? Well done. Great deal there. So for all of you who want more findings, who need more findings, this is a great deal for you, and it's going to last and last and last. But you will end up using them. It's amazing, isn't it? Especially if you do kind of after school clubs, you're a member of a beading group as well. It's fantastic to be able to get these so all of you can use them. You know, get people to chip in, buy them in a syndicate if you want to. You know, get people to chip in so you can all start using the findings. You can never have too many findings, can you, Linda?
Oh no, never. It's amazing how quickly you go through them.
Yeah.
To be honest.
It's absolutely wonderful, isn't it? Now, have we had any correct combinations in yet? Not a fully correct combination. Do you want another look? Do you want one more look at the guess your mum, who's your mum? Yeah, we'll announce at 12 o'clock if anybody actually gets the right combination. So here we go. We've got mum number A, mum A, mum B, mum C, mum D. And you've got Laura at the bottom, who's number 1. Ryan is asleep on a bench, number 2. There's Ollie, number 3, and me, number 4. Shall I give one of them away? One of them? Okay, so mum number C is Ryan's mum. So number 2, Ryan, is with mum letter C. Okay, lovely. So mum number C is Ryan's mum. That's the only clue we're going to give you. You've got to get the correct combination. The first 3 people to text in with the correct combination win a bead scoop. And we're going to be playing Celebrity Mother as well again before the end of the show. We've got loads of them to get through. They're awesome. Right, next kit. I love this kit, Linda, don't you?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely
stunning.
Gorgeous. I'm a huge fan of rose gold. I love it. You'll know by now if you've been watching Jewellery Maker for over a week. It's my favourite precious metal. I love its warmth. I love its quality. And in this particular... Sorry, I've got a really itchy nose. Just let me itch it. And in this particular kit, it goes beautifully with the gemstones. It sets the gemstones off beautifully. They just look awesome. Let me show you the first strand you're going to be getting in this kit. So cute. Now this is, I believe this is quartzite. Yeah, red quartzite, 2mm plain rounds. So diddy, so petite, so cute. You're going to love the way in which use these incredible gemstones. They're just so sweet, aren't they? Beautiful red quartzite plain rounds, 8 carats in total. Next strand. Black obsidian 10mm plain rounds. Absolutely gorgeous. So your jet black quality with your gorgeous red quartzite really set each other off beautifully, don't they? Absolutely wonderful. You've then got a strand of shell. Now this is lovely. This is, well, it's called mother of pearl, really. I suppose it is really. Mother of pearl coins. These are printed. You've got this gorgeous kind of floral design in each one of these. Really, really lovely. Full of impact. Really, really strong strand here with loads of beautiful detail on as well. Lovely. They're double-sided as well, which is nice. And I've got another strand of gemstones as well. This next strand is gorgeous. This is gold, well, rose gold coated pyrite. Rose gold coated pyrite. Look at this. You are getting rose gold coated pyrite. 180 carats of a genuine gemstone that has been coated in rose gold. It is awesome. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Rose gold coated pyrite, mother of pearl, black obsidian, and gorgeous red quartzite 2mm rounds as well. Now, you've got some extras here. You've got some beading thread, monofilament, and elastic. Great. And you've also got rose gold plated copper findings as well. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got really, really lovely, lovely precious metal plated copper findings, rose gold plated copper findings. Absolutely awesome. Now, the fact that this kit comes with rose gold plated copper findings, amazing. The fact that you're going to be getting rose gold plated pyrite in this kit, amazing. I love its warmth. I love rose gold against any skin tone Looks wonderful. It's a brand new kit. We hardly ever see rose gold here on Jewellery Maker. When we do, get it. You've got to make the most of it. Today, this kit is going to be yours with rose gold plated pyrite and rose gold plated copper findings. Today, this kit is yours for an absolutely amazing price. Have a look at it. $31.95 for rose gold plated gemstones, for rose gold plated copper findings. Amazing, amazing, amazing quality. Absolutely gorgeous. Now I'm going to head straight over to our lovely Linda to see the jewellery that she's made, 'cause it's such a lovely kit, and you've got to see the jewellery that she's made. It just looks beautiful. It's a lovely, lovely kit. We were talking about this before we went on air today, weren't we? We were saying how much the rose gold findings add to this kit.
Oh, it's an absolute marriage made in heaven, isn't it? Because especially because we've got the rose gold coated pyrite here, and with also the rose gold in the mother of pearl.
Yeah, stunning.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. Let's start off by looking at this piece over here, actually, because this is a really contemporary design you've made here, Linda. It's gorgeous.
That was the, well, yes, I'm sure it was. It was the very, sorry, it was the last, it was the last piece I did.
Oh, was it?
From the kit.
Gosh.
So I just got, you know, 1 or 2 left over, including findings as well, crimp beads and the crimp bead covers. So I tried to work out a way of perhaps putting a necklace together, just using the bits and bobs.
I love
so
it.
sort of the small, little look-alike beads are crimps and crimp covers.
They look absolutely gorgeous, and I love how you these crimp covers. They tie in so beautifully with the rose gold coated pyrite, don't they? Next piece, well, you've got a couple of pairs of earrings down here as well, which are just so lovely.
I kept them quite simple, the earrings, because I quite like just a single drop gemstone earring, and then the mother of pearl on the other two obviously do all the work, so I didn't want to inhibit that really.
But with the rose gold and the black and the black obsidian, they just look beautiful. It's such a classy combination, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's stunning. There's your shell as well, gorgeous. Your next necklace, it's so beautiful. It's very, very opulent.
Well, that's just one of those necklaces that you can dress up and dress down, I think.
It's gorgeous.
If you've got an outfit, you know, if you've got a plain sort of, if you go to work in say a black trouser suit or a skirt suit, that's the sort of jewellery that you can wear with that. Or you can, well, you can go straight out into it, can't you, for evening?
I reckon. Do you know what I think as well? That would make a great wedding piece, actually.
Yes, yeah, certainly mum of the bride or one of the top 10 guests.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. You've then used these beautiful little red quartzite. Now, these are quite tricky to use, aren't they? Because they are tiny.
Yes, but please, I know lots and lots and lots of our viewers love these tiny seed beads for various uses, peyote stitch. And I mean, what's more luxurious than a peyote stitch bracelet using real gemstone? I mean, you can't beat that.
Absolutely.
And yes, they are fiddly, but they're so worthwhile.
Yeah, I think so.
So worthwhile.
Gorgeous. And you've used them again in this particular necklace here, which has got some lovely things going on, some lovely textures going on, some lovely little clusters of gemstones. Lots for you to look at in this piece.
Yeah, again, that's one where I wanted to use all of the gemstone, including and see what happened. And I quite like that effect, actually.
Yeah.
It's quite busy, it's quite
really nice, though.
Techniqued, as it were, but it's worked out well.
Gorgeous. Now, okay, technique we're going to see on this incredible piece here. Gorgeous.
Right.
Here we go.
I'm going to have to demo this in monofilament, so if you bear with me, simply because the pyrite being the coated pyrite, it's been drilled like pearls are drilled to sort of give you as much gemstone as possible, and it's given you some tiny drill through holes, so you've got the monofilament in the kit, so hence use it if you're going to do this, because it's very strong. It'll take the weight of the whole piece.
Gorgeous. Okay.
So start at the centre of a design like that. So take an overly long length of the monofilament and thread on. I threaded on 7 in this because I wanted 3 at the side and 1 at the top and 1 at the bottom. So just thread them on, and then I'll talk you through it. We take, it doesn't matter which end, but we take one end of the monofilament, keeping the gems centre onto the monofilament to start with, because remember this is going to be the centre of the whole piece. Pull through, and then you've got your first That's your central piece.
Stunning.
Okay. And then what I did then was popped on, what were these again? They
obsidian, black obsidian.
Yeah, I thought they were. Thread on, excuse me.
That's all right, lovely.
Thread on 3 of the obsidian, either side, but I'll just do the one side for now. But this is not an asymmetric, this is a purely a symmetric piece, okay? So thread on the 3, like so.
Yeah.
And then I did 5. I've gone to the other end of the pyrite strand here. I've gone for the 7 central ones, which are obviously, because it's graduated, are the bigger ones. And then I've gone for the smaller ones. So you'll work from the centre of the strand.
Lovely.
And then just take the gemstones off either end so that you've got a balance. So I'm just going to thread on 5. 4, 5.
Can't believe that rose gold coating. It's amazing, isn't it?
They're absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. I mean, they really pick up the design without a shadow of a doubt.
Awesome.
And then again, you've got your 5 on. So literally take the one end of the monofilament that you're working with and pass it through the first one that you've threaded.
Okay.
Okay, and pull through.
Cool.
Okay, you can ease it. You can ease it down by just literally pulling at the monofilament, keeping the gemstone as near as you can to the obsidian, keeping the pyrite as near as you can to the obsidian, and just pulling. Okay, it takes a little bit of a fiddle.
It takes a little bit of work, doesn't it?
A little bit of a technical fiddle, and then you've got your next little drop. So create a mirror image on the other side. Then I threaded on 3 more obsidian. Okay, and then this is sort of the final part of the design pattern, as it were, followed by 3. How many have I threaded on? 1, 2, 5, isn't it? 5. It all depends roughly on. Well, I'll come to it in a minute. You'll probably see what I mean. But I found that 5 pyrites worked.
Okay.
Okay. So we just get those on, and then
odd numbers are definitely more to look at, aren't they, than even numbers?
But it just that it'll work. I'm trying to create a similar length to there. Okay. So what you have to do then to bring that sort of little plaited design is to take the monofilament back through the first
I see.
obsidian.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. And then before we just threaded it through the one, but now we're going to go through all of the obsidian. Okay. And then you'll see how it pulls it up and it pulls it down. So just thread it through all 3 and then pull through. Okay, and then that will land on top.
I see,
Of that one. So if we pop that down there,
you can see now why the monofilament is perfect for a design like this.
So you've got that centre one that you started off with 7, taking it through the very first one that you threaded on. Then take the 3 obsidian, then 5 of the pyrite, and thread through the first pyrite, 3 more obsidian, and then 5 of the pyrite, and then thread through all 3.
Gorgeous.
Okay, and then do exactly the same again. But because we're creating this sort of figure of 8, this opposite asymmetric figure of 8, thread on your pyrite first, and then your obsidian, and then thread through all of the pyrite, and then that will bring the pyrite on top and the obsidian at the bottom. And then create your mirror image. I think
that's absolutely beautiful, Linda. It's a gorgeous design, perfect. Perfect for the gemstones in this particular kit. It's wonderful. $31.95, a gorgeous, gorgeous kit. Not only are you getting rose gold plated copper findings, you're getting rose gold plated gemstones as well. It's absolutely amazing.
They are, aren't they?
They are absolutely
heavy.
Really heavy,
They are heavy.
Really nice and heavy. And I'm going to go back over to the desk now. Brand new strands. Oh, sorry, Linda.
Do I need to get my pen and my rubbers out?
Oh, for goodness sake. She will as well.
I will.
She will. I know. Here we go. Now, I've got some brand new strands for you. I've got some brand new strands to show you, and you can come in and get them. Doesn't work. Didn't really work, did it? No. Okay. You've got to try them. Try before. Now, amethyst. Lavender amethyst, faceted, beautiful little petite rounds here. We bought you a couple of strands of lavender amethyst this weekend. They've been quite large carat weights. This is a little bit smaller, which is nice. because it gives you that much more delicate quality. And do you know what? With the 0.6mm gauge silver plated copper wire that we bought you a little bit earlier on, perfect, absolutely perfect. It's a beautiful strand, isn't it? It's really, really lovely. Gorgeous, soft, gentle colours here. It's going to go so beautifully with so many of the strands that we've got coming up today, with so many of the, well, actually, it would go really, really well with our last boutique collection, actually. Really, really, really beautifully with that. A brand new strand of lavender amethyst here. Wonderful size and shape. And isn't it lovely to see that lavender quality of amethyst rather than getting a whole mixture of purples or maybe the very, very deep dark colours, which people are more familiar with, I suppose, as far as amethyst is concerned. It's lovely to get this much, much lighter quality. Now, we're going to take this nice and low. Get it in your basket when you can. We've been extremely busy today, both on the web and on the phone lines, so I suggest you get involved as quickly as you can. A brand new strand of gorgeous, faceted 6mm lavender amethyst rounds. And here's your deal today. 95p. That's low. Yeah, that is low. That is a low, low price. That's the kind of price. That's the kind of price that I wouldn't attribute with genuine gemstones. I would attribute with maybe glass or crystal or plastic. This is a genuine gemstone, one of the world's most popular gemstones, and a gemstone which many, many, many people have heard of. And I said this the other day, there are so many people out there who know nothing about gemstones, but I bet you they've heard of amethyst. I bet you they've heard of ruby and sapphire and emerald. I bet you they've heard of gemstones like that. You know, this is a gem which people have heard of, a gemstone people already have, you know, even if they're not gemstone lovers. Today, you are getting a faceted quality of lavender amethyst for under £7. So a price which just doesn't reflect the rarity or the beauty or the fact that its gemstone is, you know, 50, 60 million years old. It's awesome, isn't it? Just great. And today, yours for excuse me, for £6.95. And don't forget, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, which is absolutely wonderful. Well done, a great opportunity. I've got coming up now. Whee! Which one, Libby? Oh, no. Oh! Hang on, it's not that one. It's this one. These sound awesome. Oh, I just want to make a collar out of these. Oh, Linda, what would you do with these?
I was about to say, I think a collar, but that one in the centre, I'd certainly take that.
Mad when you saw these this morning.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, we had a strand in a bundle some weeks ago, but they were smaller than those.
I think I remember it,
Those
yeah.
are far more dramatic. I'd certainly take that centre one out and wire wrap it without a doubt.
Oh, yeah. You are getting an enormous strand here. Look at the size of these gemstones. That one there is the same length as my finger. Almost as my little finger. I've got very long fingers. I've got piano player's hands. Pretty much as long as my little, that is it, long as my little finger. This is amazing. And as Linda says, you take this one out and wire wrap it. It's beautiful shards of crystal. Now, when I was talking to the ladies in the Sunday Experience and I was holding this strand, they said, oh, it would make a lovely wind chime, wouldn't it just? Can you hear that noise? It's lovely, isn't it? Let's face it, each one of these is going to be a statement piece. Whether you use them all together to make a big collar out of them or whether you use them one at a time and wire wrap them, the choice is yours. If you did individually wire wrap them though, and each one of these was a pendant, let's just kind of roughly get how many there are here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, there's about 40 gemstones on this strand, yeah? That's potential of maybe 20 wire-wrapped pendants and maybe a few pairs of earrings as well. How much would you pay, or how much would you charge for one of these gemstones to be wrapped and made into a pendant? How much would you charge? £10 maybe? £15 maybe? How about if we take this entire strand where you are going to be getting, now, does that say 650 carats? 600 carats, I beg your pardon, of rough quartz graduated shards. How about we take this incredible strand below £20? How about below £10? Oh my word. Linda, what do you think?
Cost-wise? Oh, what
did you
do
hear what I just said about price point?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, I did actually.
It's going to be under a tenner.
Wow, I didn't hear that.
Oh, you did, oh, right, okay.
No, I didn't
it's
hear
going to
that.
be under a tenner. Under a tenner. If you've got a £10 note, you're going to get this incredible strand with change. Today, we're going to have to bring the price on. These are selling out so quickly. Today, this is your price. £7.45. It's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. Today, this is yours. £7.45 for your strand of rough quartz shards. I think that is absolutely amazing. It's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely tremendous. I've got loads of you on the phone lines. If you're phoning up at the minute and you're getting an engaged tone, it's because all of our call centre representatives are currently speaking to you. So hang up and call back again. If you're getting the hold music, then just hold the lines and we'll answer your call as soon as we can. Honestly, £7.45 for rough quartz graduated shards. I think they're absolutely amazing. And Linda, I don't think you're going to have a chance to come in and get these, lovely. Sorry.
You know, yesterday I got, you know, the labradorite, those smaller shards of lab that you had on yesterday's show.
Oh, yes.
I want those to go with them. That would be the most dramatically stunning, fabulous piece, wouldn't it, with those?
You could alternate them, couldn't you?
Yes,
that'd be amazing.
Because anybody that bought that yesterday, those are going to be an absolute dream together.
Oh, absolutely amazing quality. £7.45. Tremendous deal. Loads of you there. Awesome. Please do hold those lines. That is a whopping great big deal. Laura, do we have any correct combinations yet for the mums? 2! Stuff it. Should we just do it? Hey? I just want to tell 3 or 2. We've got 3 correct ones for our Who's Your Mother competition. So here is a slide of Mother A, Mother B, Mother C, Mother D, and Laura, Ryan asleep, Ollie, and myself, and it was Who's Your Mother. Now, Cassie, what order do you reckon it is in, Cassie? Could you put it on the plasma, please, lovely Ryan, just so Cassie can see it. Cassie, what do you reckon? You think?
1B.
You think Laura's mum is Mum B, yeah?
Ryan C.
Ryan's mum is number C.
And Ollie D.
Ollie's mum is number D. And I'm A. That's right! Yay! Cassie, you can have a bead scoop as well. So, just so you know, this is my mummy. That's my mummy. This is Laura's mummy. This is Ryan's mummy. And that's Ollie's mummy. Isn't that nice? Can't believe you got that right, Cassie. That's amazing. Isn't that incredible? Ah, the mothers, we love them. Right, there we go. Right, done. There we go. Right, there we go. Now, isn't that lovely? So well done to, do we have the names of the 3 people who've won? Patricia, Diana and Kathy. Well done to all of you, and Cassie as well. Patricia, Diana and Kathy, well done to you 3 ladies. You're all going to get bead scoops in the post because you were the 3 quickest people to get the combination. And loads of people guessed wrongly. Loads of people thought that, Ryan's mum was Laura's mum. And Laura's mum was Ryan's mum. Well, I suppose if I didn't care. Anyway, so there we go. Lovely. Right. So these quartz have sold out at the minute. We're going to do some more celebrity Who's Your Mother before the end of the show as well. And don't forget, we've got a really special announcement before the end of the show as well. There's loads. Now, are we doing this now? Linda, I don't know if I can cope with any more amazing deals today.
I can. Definitely.
Really?
Yeah, please. Yeah, bring it on.
It's amazing. Here we go. Right. What you gonna be getting? What you gonna be getting? What you gonna be getting in this lovely brand new bundle? You've got a gorgeous beading board. You can make your own pieces of jewellery. You can design them before you even start making them. Now, Linda is using one at the minute. In fact, you're using about 4 of these today, aren't you?
Yeah. I use them at home. I can't actually make jewellery without them, and that's the truth. I really can't. No.
Well, I started making jewellery at the back end of last year, and I thought I'd be clever and start making jewellery without getting one of these boards. Believe you and I, the language was awful. The air was blue because your gemstones, they're not safe. They always fall off the table. They roll about. They drop down the sofa. Having a bead board like this keeps all your gemstones in one place, and you can actually physically design the piece of jewellery, lay out all your gemstones to make sure you've got enough gems. The amount of necklaces and bracelets I've got to the end of, and I've run out of gemstones, it's ridiculous. So, you've got your bead board with your little pockets to put your findings and your offcuts in and your gemstones in. Perfect. You've got your beading tray. Lovely. You've got your bead reamer. Now, Linda, talk to us a little bit about a bead reamer. What's a bead reamer for, Linda?
Okay, well, if you've got a gemstone, particularly a pearl, and also those pyrites I was working with previously, sometimes they have to be a slightly smaller hole. It's just the way that the experts decide that gemstone needs to be drilled. Okay. If you want to string them onto anything probably more than 0.38 gauge, then you're probably going to have to ream it. So those reamers have just got a very, very sharp point on, and then you just pop that sharp point in, and then you just ease it through by twisting the wrists, and it just, you'll see the particularly in pearls, you'll see some of the pearl. The centre of that pearl will start to... It's almost like a powder. Yeah, and that's the way that you can then be careful how you do them, obviously, but it is the way that if you get say you get one on a strand and you really need to use that one and all the rest have been fine, but you still want that one, just use it, ream it, fine. Perfect. So you've got your bead reamer, you've got your beading tray, you've also got a little threading pack. Now I'm just going to need to put this down, sorry. You've got your threading pack with the gorgeous purple organza bags. I love these organza bags. 10 black organza bags. Monofilament. Perfect for use with pearls, tiny little gemstones. You've got 3 lots of waxed cord here. 2 meters of khaki, 2 meters of cream, 2 meters of black. And then 14 coils, at least 14 coils of memory wire to make your memory wire bracelets as well. But we also give you something else here as well. Jewellery Maker branded, of course. JewelleryMaker.com. Branded, here we go. You unzip it. Hi! And it's your small toolkit. I love this toolkit, it's absolutely awesome. I guess it's toolkits, and they're absolutely wonderful. The quality of the tools is just awesome. Now let me just get some of these out just so you can see what they're for. You're going to be getting round nose pliers, flat nose pliers, you're going to be getting wire cutters, you're going to be getting your snip, you're going to be getting your scoop, your tweezers, your bead reamer, and your little box as well to put findings and genuine gemstones in as well. These designed for jewellery making. They're a little bit smaller than, say, round nose pliers would be that you get from your local DIY store, and that's because the pliers and the tools that you get from your local DIY store are really kind of made for guys' hands, which tend to be a little bit larger than ladies. It's not to say that guys don't make pieces of jewellery, which they do, but we wanted to make it in more of a universal size, so that anybody can use these, even your kids. Really, really awesome quality. The toolkit is normally $9.95, okay? Just to bear that in mind. Just bear that in mind. Normally $9.95. Now, today you've got your amazing small toolkit, 6 meters of waxed cord, 180 meters of monofilament, 14 cords of memory wire, 10 organza gift bags. Hang on, there we go. Your bead reamer with your wooden handle, really great quality. Good for holding, says Laura. Yeah, it is good for holding. And your beading tray as well. Today, it's going to be one great price. We do have a nice big quantity of these, but they are going to go very, 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 very quickly. Everything here today
should be costing you a lot more than the price we're actually going to take it down to. Do you want to see your price today for everything here? So for your small toolkit, for your bead reamer, for your monofilament, memory wire, waxed cord, organza bags, and of course your beading tray. Here it is. £11.95. Now the toolkit on its own is £10. That means you're going to be getting everything here for about £1.95. It's absolutely incredible. It's absolutely gorgeous. The threading pack on its own is £7.95. Yeah, some of them are £7.95, some of them are £5.95. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? A great deal for you today. £11.95 for It's just brilliant. It's great if you want to duplicate your toolkit. You know, even if you've already got a toolkit, you can never have too many toolkits, too many tools. You can always take them away with you for the weekend if you're going to be going away, or if your best friend pops over, or a friend of yours pops over to have a cup of tea. You can sit down and make jewellery with them and not have to fight over the tools. If you've got grandkids or kids and you know that they're going to be fighting over the tools, get a couple of these. Why not? £11.95 for everything here. Really great deal for you today. Don't forget it's a free phone number, or get involved on our website jewellerymaker.com, and these bundles are great, but they're only available till 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Then they're not available anymore. Even if we do have stock left, they're not available. Okay, so a great deal for you today, £11.95. Well done. More than a woman to me. More than a woman. Right. We'll have a quick game of Celebrity Mother in a minute. Oh, it's a good one next. It's a really good one. Oh, itchy nose. It's just gone really, it must have gone really dusty in here. It's got really itchy nose. Right, here we go. So, crackle quartz. Of course it is. So your beautiful black and white crackled agate, I beg your pardon, crackled agate 10mm plain rounds. Sorry! You've then got, ooh, someone just sprayed perfume. It's your hand cream again. Cassie and her hand cream, it just smells beautiful. It's really fruity. What's in it? Olive oil. It smells like olive oil to me. It smells really sweet. It's nice. She's got the best taste in hand cream, Cassie. You've also got beautiful purple agate long nuggets. It reminds me actually of blue lace agate, actually. It's stunning, isn't it? Really lovely long nuggets of your purple agate. Absolutely gorgeous. A really beautiful kind of baby blue, kind of pinky lavender strand here. It's just lovely, isn't it? And then amethyst graduated plain rounds, 4 to 6mm in diameter. This is lovely having a bundle like this. Lovely to see amethyst in these kind of plain rounds. Lovely to see purple agate in these big chips. And really nice to get your black and white crackled agate as well. Do try this out. 3 beautiful strands there. All of them are really beautiful and independent. I.e. they're all what I would call standalone strands. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Now, in all honesty, you've got a bundle here that you might want to use all the gemstones together. You might want to split them up. You don't have to use all these gemstones together. Once this bundle is yours, once it's home, you do whatever you want with it. Put it with whatever gems you want. Spread them out. But how much would you pay for each one of these strands on its own? Each one on its own. Well, it's going to be at least £10 for the amethyst. It's going to be at least I don't know, another £8 for the purple agate. It's going to be at least maybe another £7 or £8 for the black and white crackled agate. But you know what? We're going low. We're going low. Buffalo! Yes. We're going under £15. Oh yeah, we're going low. Here's your deal today. £12.95. Amazing. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that wonderful? Really wonderful spring and summer tones in here. Linda, would you use these all together or would you split them up?
I think it works all together. Honestly, I do. From here, it works all together. I think you can. Of course you can split it up. I think the black and white, what is it? Cracked agate, is it?
This one?
The fire agate.
Yeah, the crackled agate.
That one would be fabulous, wouldn't it, with just a plain black gemstone?
Oh yeah, definitely. Some black obsidian maybe.
Something like that. The blue and the purple together, I think it looks perfectly, because it's sort of a lilac-y blue, isn't
it is.
So, yeah, that works well. And that'll give a nice defined necklace, that will. Those sort of medium nuggets gives a nice definition to a piece.
So you're saying you could use them all together, but you could separate them out as well. You know, you can see potential for both kind of...
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, I love those medium sort of length nuggets, as I say, just to create definition. And they look great, just stranded, just re-stranded. What will I do with them? Just let the gemstone do the work. But if you're going to put anything else in there, either go very big or like 6mm size. You know, really big gemstone or the 6mm size, and then you get the best of both worlds.
Yeah, stunning. Lovely, lovely bundle there for under £13. Gorgeous. Well done. Hold those lines. Now, Celebrity Mother, here we go. Right. Celebrity Mother. Oh, I must just show you a picture as well, which somebody sent in, which Cassie gave me this morning. This is so sweet. Look at this. It's not a Wall of Fame entry, it's just a lovely picture which John Raymond from Littlehampton Centre says, "Hi Carol and all at Jewellery Maker. Just thought you'd like to see this photo of our Chow Chow, Maisie. Chow Chow. Busy watching her favourite programme. She's such a girl. All the best, John Raymond in Littlehampton." And this is Maisie the Chow Chow watching me on Jewellery Maker. That's so cute. Laura wants to show us a picture as well. Yes, please, Lovey. Yeah, bring it in. Why not? Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, lovely. Here we go. Who is it?
I'm actually watching Jewellery.
Oh, you're kidding. No. Is this Jacob?
Yeah, 12 weeks and he's watching Jewellery Maker.
Oh my word. He's 12 weeks old.
He's on Jewellery Maker already.
And he's watching Jewellery Maker there. Look at his little hands.
Because he's practicing making jewellery.
He is. Learning from Auntie Laura. How lovely. Right. Celebrity Mother. Who's your mother? Now, Celebrity Mother. So here's our text number, 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your name, where you're from, who the celebrity is. I might do two actually. Two in quick succession. Text to charge at your standard network rate. We need your name, where you're from. We don't really need where you're from, we're just nosy. And who the celebrity is, who you think is featured in the picture. And your customer number as well. If you're a brand new customer, just put on your text, "I'm a new customer." And the first person to text in with the correct answer wins a bead scoop. Right, here we go. Who's the celebrity? You know that. Shall I give you a clue? All the single ladies. There's your clue, that's it. We're going to get a correct answer in about 2 seconds. My dad's favourite celeb. I wonder why. And first person to text in with the correct answer wins a bead scoop. Right, where are we going now, lovely? Oh, really? Has somebody seriously won already? Fast, you're on it. Who? Michelle, you've won a bead scoop. Where's she from? Because you guessed correctly, it is Beyonce. Beyonce, isn't she gorgeous? So that's not Beyonce. No, that's Michelle from Castlepool. Did you say? Hartlepool, maybe Hartlepool. It's Hartlepool, isn't it? Hartlepool, yeah. Hartlepool. Well done to you, Michelle. You've won a beat, my love. Shall I give you another one? A really, really quick one. Here we go. One more. I'm spoiling you now. Right, first person to text in with the correct answer wins a bead scoop. Here we go. This one's difficult, I think. Laura thinks it's easy. I think this one's difficult. This lady's got lots of children. The celebrity's got lots of children. Who? Lots of children. I can't believe that's her mother. Honestly, I can't. No. She looks older than her mother. Who is the celebrity? Okay, there we go. It's really exciting, isn't it? Are you getting a shot of my cake? That's a shot of my cake that's sitting next to me. It's a gorgeous cake. It's just sitting next to me at the minute. It's not Taylor Swift. No, it's not Taylor Swift. Somebody's guessed Taylor Swift. She hasn't got any kids either, has she? Anyway, we'll answer that in a minute. Right. Oh, this one's nice. Oh, look at the colours. I love the fact you've got a picture of my cupcake behind me, just sitting there. I'm going to eat it on the break. Don't forget, we've got a special announcement before the end of the show, haven't we, Linda?
We have, indeed.
Yeah. There we go, it is exciting. Here we go. So this is one's called Tropical Island. Oh, don't you wish you could go to Tropical Island?
Yeah.
Cassie, what would you give now to go to a tropical island? Anything. Yeah, wouldn't it be lovely? Laura said she would give me away with a bead scoop to go to a tropical island. Who needs enemies when you've got friends like that? I tell you what, it's ridiculous. She'd give me away with the... I'll tell you what, the way I feel about my dog today, I'll give my dog away to go to a tropical island. But only for an hour or so, then bring him back. Right, so here we go. Plain magnesite. Beautiful, beautiful plain magnesite. You're then going to be getting dyed... Oh, these ones are blue magnesite dyed 14 by 10 millimetre drops. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really lovely. You're then going to be getting multicolour magnesite, all about the magnesite. Magnesite long drums, 18 by 8 millimetres in diameter. And then, oh, blue magnesite wheels. Excuse me, blue magnesite wheels, approximately 8 by 3 millimetres in diameter. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours here. Wonderful. So all of the magnesite, all of them dyed apart from this natural strands here. Brand new bundle today. There seems to be a bit of a theme with the site. A couple of different themes. A, it's brightly coloured. B, it's ridiculously priced. Well, have we got the colour? Have we got the colour with this bundle? Yes. Have we got the price point? Let's have a look. No. Magnesite, Linda. $9.95.
Do you remember on Monday we had a similar bundle and it just sort of... It left a downwind, how quickly it flew out the building. It just went...
It did, didn't it? Like bits of paper.
Yeah, literally.
It did. It was like Superman storming through the building. Like a Tasmanian devil. It did, didn't it?
It did, yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, in a flash.
Nice. $9.95 for your gorgeous multicolour magnesite bundle. Flash, boom, ah, he saved every one of us. Da, 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 da. Flash, the savior of the universe. Da, 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 da. Gordon's alive. Ah, go Flash, go. Savior of the universe, da 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 da. Flash, boom, ah.
Do you actually practice at home?
Practice in front of the mirror. All right, Sheila. Sheila's out the window going like that, going, fine, fine. Oh, do we? We're going to announce a celebrity mum now. This one is going to sell out. Get it whilst you can. $9.95 for 4 strands. Who texted in with the correct answer? This is what for this one here. Who is it? Jane? Jane. Jane, don't know where you live. Jane in Cambridgeshire. Well done, my darling. And I can't believe that this woman, that lady is this woman's mother, because they look like they're the same age. Angelina Jolie.
I think she looks more like a dad, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does. I wonder what you meant. Implying that she looked like a man. She's one of the most beautiful women in the world, Linda. You can't say she looks like a man.
She still looks more like a dad.
Oh, yes, she definitely looks more like her dad. But doesn't her mum looks like she's the same age?
Yeah.
They're like sisters. In fact, I'm not sure that is her mum. Do you reckon it is? It is, isn't it?
You sure it's not just a passerby waiting for an autograph?
Anyway, that's Angelina Jolie. Well done. You won a bead skip. Forgot your name. There is a queue on the phone lines at the minute. You will be successful if you're on the phone lines now. There are a few of these left. After the break, we've got a really, really special strand coming up. We've got a really special 3-strand pack coming up. And very, very quickly, first person to text in with the correct answer for this person here. Who do you reckon the celebrity is? He's got a lovely lady. And all I'm going to say is he's got a lot of talent. See you in a couple of seconds.
have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Join guest designer Laura Binding and enter the world of wirework. This DVD will take you on a creative journey and teach you how to design a basic weave, a woven bangle, a netted pendant and a caged gemstone. Add edition 3 to your collection today and get creative with wirework. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
To celebrate National Craft Month, tune into Jewellery Maker every day for some fantastic deals throughout March. Come and join in the fun with international art clay instructor Natalia Coleman as she teaches you the basics of making personalised rings from silver clay. During the course of the day, you will learn how to create your own rings, add texture and decoration, finishing and polishing, and how to add colour to your finished piece. The full course includes use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, to meet our presenters, and have a chance to visit our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $99.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Now, I've still got a couple of these bundles left at $9.95. There are big queues on the phone lines at the minute, but hold the lines. We'll answer your call as soon as we can. We've had tons of texting. I thought this was the most difficult one, actually. The guests are celeb. I love this. No expense spared. I love the fact that we couldn't be bothered to kind of make little question marks. We just stuck Jewellery Maker stickers over their faces. Pamela? Pamela from who? Chirk. Chirk. I've never heard of that place in my life. But Pamela, I'm sure you're from there. Gorgeous. Well done. You correctly guessed. Celebrity here is David Williams. I fancy David Williams. He is lovely. David Williams. Looks very dashing, doesn't he? Looks a bit like my brother-in-law, actually. Right. Now. Which one? Linda, are you hungry?
I'm always hungry.
Would you say you've Ryan, are you hungry?
Yeah, I'm hungry. Yeah.
Oh.
Tristan, are you hungry?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cassie? Yeah. Huh? So we'd all say we've got large appetites.
Wow. There you go.
Stop that, please. You really are sending out a very negative energy by doing that. Which leads me to this gemstone here. What do you think it is? Honestly, if I didn't know, if I hadn't been told what this gemstone was, and if I hadn't dropped you the biggest clue ever just then, I don't think we would ever guess what this gemstone is. It's a brand new strand of green apatite. Wow. Do you know what I love so much about this? It's not, it's going to sound funny, but it's not as green, it's not as vivid green as peridot. It's not as, certainly not as dark as moldavite. It's got much better clarity than aventurine. It's not as dark as Russian diopside. Do you know what it reminds me of, actually? A very rare natural gemstone called demantoid garnet. That's what it reminds me of. Demantoid, the rarest varieties of garnet. It's a doubly refractive gemstone which has more fire than a diamond. That's what this apatite reminds me of. And I think it's the clarity of this green apatite which does it for me. The clarity is a lot different to the clarity of peridot. I wish I had a strand of peridot next to me actually to kind of contrast and compare, because the green apatite strands here, it does look different to peridot, does it? It's kind of less green than peridot. Would we agree? It's not as green as peridot. It's kind of not as bright. It's a lot more subtle, isn't it? It's a really, really lovely strand. I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I bought you green apatite before. It's a very, very seldom seen gemstone. It is a gems of distinction gemstone, so that means that this strand has been hand-faceted, hand-drilled. It's a very, very special quality you're going to be getting here. And it's going to be a really low price as well. Now, green apatite. These are all kind of top drilled, so they hang beautifully. They're going to zigzag beautifully. It is a gems of distinction strand. It is a top quality strand you're going to be getting here. And this is your price. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Have a look at this. Now, for a gemstone that I can probably count on one hand the amount of times I've ever bought you green apatite at Jewellery Maker, and then to say that it's been hand faceted, it's been hand drilled, £21.95. The code for this is GKSF74. GKSF74. Do you know what Linda's doing?
Stop it.
She's got that ridiculous thing again. Look at it. She's got a look. It's just an embarrassment, isn't it, really? There's no shame. There's no shame. Oh, look at this. Sheila's taken the...
Tell you what,
She does. She has got a cheek, hasn't she? I know.
You might not get dog hairs now.
£21.95 for your genuine strand of green apatite. Honestly, it's wonderful to be able to bring you quality like this. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Wonderful quality, a stunning quality, a beautiful clarity, and a really unusual but very, very subtle colour. Gorgeous quality. Now, from one really unusual gemstone to a gemstone which is... oh, goodness me. I don't know how to introduce this, actually. I've been waiting, I've been hoping for a strand like this for ages. Absolutely ages. I don't know if you listened last year to, there was a programme on, I think it was Radio 4 or something like that, where there was a history of the world in 100 objects or 1,000 objects or whatever it was. And it was a fascinating programme that you listened to, and there were lots of objects like, oh, I don't know, metal helmets from the Saxon era, Iron Age, tools and axes and things like that. I mean, I think that this incredible gemstone was actually featured in that history of the world in 100 objects, because the oldest object in the world, what do you reckon it is? What do you reckon it is? Kelsey, what do you reckon the oldest object in the world that's ever been discovered is? What do you reckon?
I have no idea.
The oldest object in the world that's ever been discovered?
Bruce Forsyth?
Bruce Forsyth? No, that's the wrong answer, Ryan. That's wrong. No. I would have thought something like some kind of fossil, some kind of creature. Cassie was going to say some kind of fossil. Linda, what would you say the oldest object in the world is? Be nice.
Hear me, not Sheila. I would imagine something like diamond.
Do I call her Sheila?
No. You said the oldest object. I said other than Sheila.
Other than Sheila? That's such a horrible thing to say. Linda.
Oh, and she's giving me that appetite as well, bless her. I would have said something like diamond.
Diamond, that's interesting. No. The world, as in planet Earth, is round about 4.6 billion years old. There or thereabouts, and really kind of depending what you believe in. But the Earth has been dated back and proven to be round about 4.6 billion years old. This gemstone is responsible for the oldest object in the world, because I think it was in Western Australia, only a few years ago, the oldest object in the world was found, and it was a piece of zircon. Zircon is the gemstone that got me into gemstones. It's a gemstone that really whet my appetite for learning about gemstones, for really getting excited by them, because I thought, goodness me, I'm looking at a gemstone here which potentially could be as old as planet Earth. I'm looking at a gemstone here which could potentially be as old as planet Earth. If you can think of a timeline, if I just get a ruler, and if I can, no actually, yes, if I get a ruler, which I'm just going to pop this strand down, if I get a ruler, this is the beginning of time, here. This is all approximators. This is the beginning of time, there. That is now, or 5 minutes ago, yeah? We talk a lot about kind of 50 million years ago about dinosaurs being, 50, 60 million years old. This is the beginning of time. Dinosaurs are probably around about there. Humankind is probably there, and now is there. All of this time, there's literally, there's hardly been anything other than plants, the odd creature. But what I'm trying to, the point I'm trying to make is that this gemstone, which arguably could have been formed here, was around probably about that much before the dinosaurs. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. Like I said, this is approximators. This isn't me saying this is fact, but that's round about what you're looking at. Now, this strand is natural, 100% natural. I thought when I first saw this strand today that this was the best. That this is the best strand of garnet I'd ever seen. In actual fact, when I got the strand out of the packet and I started to look at it, I thought there's no way that can be garnet, because look at the luster, look at the potential fire you've got from each one of these gemstones. Now you can get garnet from, you can get zircon from all over the world, and in fact we have been to various different locations, and in fact we've got Matt McNamara is one of our presenters here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, who travelled all the way to Cambodia, to Ratnakiri in Cambodia, to look at this incredible gemstone. And here he is in Cambodia. There he is, looking lovely. Matt McNamara in Cambodia. And he's talking about zircon, the fact that it's the oldest gemstone in the world. This is the kind of place where you find zircon. Now, this isn't Ratnakiri zircon. This is all the way from Madagascar, from Ilakaka, which is where some of the world's best sapphires, rubies come from. This is gemstone quality zircon that you're seeing here, with huge amounts of fire. This is what I would call bead quality zircon, but it's totally natural. The garnet used, the zircon, this is totally natural. Now, here we go. Zircon is the oldest gemstone on Earth and up to 4.4 billion years old. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Now think of all those people out there who are believers in gemstones, that only use fakes, synthetics. Think of all those people and think of making a pair of earrings with this gemstone and saying, I'm using gemstones in this pair of earrings that feature the oldest gemstone in the world. I'm making jewellery from a gemstone that is the oldest gem in the world. This natural zircon graduated strand, arguably it's priceless. Arguably it is a priceless strand, because this is something which should be in a museum, arguably. I mean, it should be, shouldn't it? The history surrounding this gemstone is what got me into gemstones. This is the gemstone. This is the reason I'm sitting here today, is because of this gemstone. It was this gemstone that really made me sit up and go, oh, wow, gemstones are absolutely awesome. This is the gemstone that really inspired me to learn about gemstones. And it seems ridiculous that we're doing this price point for you today, but here it is anyway. Your natural strand of gorgeous zircon for under £20. I think this is the first and probably one of the only times I've ever gonna get the chance to bring you natural zircon here on Jewellery Maker. If I get the chance to bring it to you again, brilliant, but I can't guarantee it's going to be under £20. Certainly, I would never expect it normally to be under £20. It is absolutely tremendous, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Yours today for less than £20. Incredible for natural zircon. It's going to make you stand apart from other jewellery makers, isn't it, Linda, if you start using natural zircon in your jewellery?
Well, I'm just trying to think. Do you know what? I don't think I've actually ever seen it. From craft fair to sort of high-end jewellery boutiques. I can't honestly say that I've ever seen that.
It's not a gemstone you see very often. It's a gemstone which, and I don't know why you don't see it that often. It is a reasonably rare gemstone, but it's a gemstone which in gem quality, you get more fire from this gemstone than you do from a diamond. I think maybe because it sounds like cubic zirconia, which is a fake diamond, which is a man-made diamond. Cubic zirconia and zircon are two different things. Zircon is a genuine gemstone, cubic zirconia is a fake man-made diamond, and people measure cubic zirconia in carats. It's like measuring a shoe in carats. It's got no relevance at all, bears no relevance at all to genuine gemstones. This is a genuine gemstone, so please don't get this mixed up with CZ, because it's two completely different things. I think we need to see more of this on Jewellery Maker. I really do, because it's such a collectible gemstone. It's got so much fire, and it's under 20.
It's certainly had from here, the sparkle. Unfortunately, the back slide isn't doing it any.
Get it home.
The sparkle, the glint is really like a diamond.
It's like a red diamond, which is the rarest colour of diamond you can get. I love it. It's amazing. Right. Multicolour quartz, multicolour quartz, multicolour quartz, multicolour quartz. It's the multicolour quartz song. So I've just had a biscuit and I finished my cake. Lots of sugar going around in me today. Right now, multicolour quartz plain rounds. This is a gorgeous gemstone strand, isn't it? Full of sherbety, gorgeous colours. More sugar. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful baby blues, gorgeous pinks, lemony colours, clear quality, well, kind of colourless qualities. None of these are kind of clear because they've all got crackles going through them, which is just lovely. A brand new strand for you today. Really, really lovely 10mm plain rounds, looking absolutely stunning. Are we going to go low, Laura? Are we going to do a special bonus price, Laura? She says yes. Under a what? Under a tenner? Yeah! Go on then, under a tenner. Here we go. Under a tenner. Under £7. Oh my goodness me. £6.95p. Incredible. Well done. A great opportunity for you to... Isn't that awesome? This is going to get your kids involved with making genuine gemstone jewellery, or your grandkids. It's absolutely gorgeous. Ollie, would you make earrings out of these? He made loads of earrings out of these, he says. Laura, what would you do with these? You them for bridal pieces. I like that. Yeah, you do have kind of bridal combinations here. Do you know? Oh, that's a great idea. Ollie's just said he'd make a pair of earrings, loads of pairs of earrings out of these, £1 a pair. Yeah. Even if you sold them for £1 a pair. Gosh. You made loads of money there, wouldn't you?
Stretches, I think they're great for stretchy bracelets.
How old are your grandkids now,
well, the eldest one's 3. She'd love that.
I was going to say,
yeah,
they're about the kind of age where you start to get them involved with gemstones.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she'd love that. I mean, a little stretchy, she would just think that was beautiful. Because they're proper little doll's house colours, aren't they, as well? So they will appeal to kiddies.
Perfect, yeah. Kind of those Barbie colours as well. It's just so lovely. And you know, it's a great thing to do with your kids. You know, sit around the table, sit down, something nice to do before bedtime as well, rather than having the television on right up until the kids go to bed. Try and have a bit of downtime maybe, kind of an hour before they go to bed, sit down, make a few little stretchy bracelets, wind them down, then it's time for bed. There you go, why not? Tell you what, my mum, sorry, it wasn't my mum, my husband's mum used to hate my husband and his sister watching television so much, she used to cut the plug off the wire for the television. She used to cut the plug off the wire. She hated it. But it just shows you don't, it's not watching TV and playing computer games. It's a really, really nice thing to do just before bed. I used to do lots of colouring in before I went to bed. It's nice. I did. You're laughing at me.
Did you still do that?
Don't start laughing at me. I love colouring in.
Do you stay through the lines?
I could stay in between the lines, Ryan, thank you. Yes, I could. They're being very rude to me today, aren't they? Right. Sorry, Cass. Oh my word. Look at this. Me. What is this? Is this tanzanite?
Sapphire. Is it tanzanite? I thought it was that.
It's tanzanite, Linda.
Oh, I thought it might be sapphire. Yeah, it is. I'll confirm it's tanzanite.
It's your boutique collection, Linda. You should know this.
I confirm it's tanzanite.
That's the whole point. She puts these boutique collections together so she knows the gem.
Good gemstone.
She's backpedaling now. That's all right. It's not just me, is it? This looks like the who's who of gemstones. I am blown away by that. Oh, it sounded a bit like Viv yesterday. I sounded a bit Welsh then. I'm blown away by this. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at this beautiful cracked quartz. Cracked quartz rondelles you're going to be getting here. Look at these beautiful smooth rondelles. No faceting on them at all. Just see, I can keep it up for maybe like 10 seconds and then it just it goes kind of Indian after a while. It's ridiculous. Right, so well it does. All my accents kind of blend into one. Well, they do. So. You've got beautiful plain rondelles of crackled white quartz. Absolutely gorgeous. Ron, are you doing Bollywood dancing behind the camera there? Just calm down, please. You're doing Bollywood dancing. Oh, I love Bollywood dancing, don't you? It's awesome. Yeah, they're amazing. I dubbed an Indian movie the other day. It was brilliant. I did, and an Indian soap opera as well. It was awesome. I wanted English accents, so I did. It was awesome.
Oh my word.
It's the weirdest thing in the world. Right, we've got to move on. We've got half hour of the show left. Right, here we go. Crackled quartz, rondelles, plain, beautiful. Pearls. Oh my word. White pearls. White crackle pearls. Then lavender coloured. Sorry, I'm completely confused. Not white crackle pearls. They don't even exist. White cultured pearls. Crackle pearls?
Oh,
Lavender. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Don't know what you're laughing at, Linda. You didn't even know what the strands were. So you've got your 2 strands of pearls and then your crackled quartz. Then you've got your multicoloured beryl. Everyone breathe. We seem to have hit a wall, don't we? Multicoloured beryl. Good morning and welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name's Caroline with you for the next 4 hours. Right, here we go. So crackled white quartz, plain rondelles, 2 strands of genuine freshwater cultured pearls, multicoloured beryl, graduated faceted. Then, I was looking for the details. Tanzanite, graduated medium tumbles, 50 carats of tanzanite. I'm thinking of our really amazingly beautiful, prestigious collection on our sister channels called Lurique, which is all one-off pieces. Can you imagine? There are tanzanites in this strand which are bigger than some of our Lurique pieces. Linda, where on earth did you find this?
Oh, I went into the vault one very dark night. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I've been gradually putting this together. Actually, truthfully, I have been gradually putting it together over a couple of weeks. Rather than grab it all in one go, I thought, no, I'm going to wait for the special.
This is amazing,
For
Linda.
Mother's Day, yes.
I can't wait to see the price. 2 strands of pearls. Everyone's lost it. Crackled quartz, multicolour beryl, and medium tumbles. I can't believe. I can't. They're being awful. They're being terrible today, Linda.
I know, I can hear
We are going to take this price seriously. The quality of the gems here is outstanding. Your price today for this incredible boutique collection, the code is QIGC03. This is your price. $49.90. Are you serious, Laura? Seriously? Oh, goodness, let's maybe go all hot. Are you serious? Is that the price? She's checking. 50 carats of tanzanite for $49.95. Oh, no. The phone's ringing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How much? Oh dear. Right, okay. Right. This was $59.95 at the beginning of the show. I can show you my schedule. This was $59.95. Oh, well, we can't do anything about it now, can we? Laura, it's your fault. 2 strands of pearls, graduated tanzanite, multicolour beryl. So you're getting colours in here reminiscent of your morganite, your green, your goshenite, and what have I missed out? Your crackled quartz. Right, Linda, I'm going to have to come over to you. The phone lines have gone bananas for this. Oh, my, you're getting wire as well. Sorry, just screamed then. You're getting wire. 10 metres of 1 millimetre gauge, navy blue coloured copper wire. Where did that come from? You're getting wire as well. Right, Linda. Oh. I've got a bone to pick with you.
Bonzi hasn't got any dog hairs on it.
Tell me who your sources are. Where are you getting these gems from? It's amazing, Linda.
Oh, I love it. I think I started with the beryl, to be honest, because I knew that strand had arrived, but I hadn't physically seen it, so I wanted to see it, so I requested it seriously out of the warehouse just to look at it. Then I thought, I can't just look at this, I've got to use it, so that's the only way I can use it.
So that was the beryl?
Yeah.
The design that you've done here, excuse me, is so sweet, and I love this pendant on the bottom. It's so simple, but unbelievably effective. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at this.
Yeah, that's just using 2 little spacers. I think they're still on the website. 2 little 4-hole spacers, sterling silver. To make that, somehow that came to me and I thought that would look really quite pretty.
Stunning. I can't believe we've got tanzanite in this boutique collection and it's under £50. I mean, admittedly it was meant to be $59.95 and unfortunately it's Laura's mistake, but we can't do anything about it now. $49.95 and you've got tanzanite, and look at the size of the pearls. That's such a gorgeous bracelet, Linda. I mean, that's bridal for me. Gorgeous.
Yes, it is. It's cute, isn't it? Using those 4 there in that weave, amongst that weave, and then putting the long drops on.
I'm looking at the colour here, and it is bead quality tanzanite, but the colours are, without a shadow of a doubt, they are quad A tanzanite colour-wise.
Yes,
clarity-wise, obviously, it's not gemstone quality, but colour-wise, it's kind of quad A tanzanite all the way. It's like the best colour. It's beautiful saturation. Look at this necklace here. It's stunning, isn't it? So pretty, Linda. It's so pretty. Those little rondelles just look like little flowers. They look like little bits of blossom, don't they?
Yeah,
They're gorgeous.
Yeah, they lend themselves to little charm drops. They do. I mean, I don't know whether I'm right. You can probably shoot me down in flames, but when I did choose that strand of beryl and I looked at it, I thought the clarity was so good. Excuse me. And am I right in the fact that, you know, some of these really clear ones are really high-end beryl?
Well, yes, you've got colours in this beryl strand which are reminiscent of aquamarine, which are the blues, morganite, which are the pinks, emerald, which are the greens, and goshenite, which are the white gemstones. And goshenite is often mistaken for a diamond. I mean, it's like the best quality diamond you could get, really, colour-wise and clarity-wise. It's just amazing.
It's a beautiful strand, isn't it? I mean, just that completely and utterly restrung on a piece of monofilament would look just stunning around your neck, wouldn't it?
And you've put them in these beautiful earrings here, which is just so pretty, Linda. Look at those, aren't they gorgeous?
I would like to make a sort of a stunning pair of drops using the chandelier findings. And to be honest, I mean, those are plated. The chandeliers are. The rest is sterling silver. The wire is sterling silver.
I was going to say, I love the wire work here.
But if you did use sterling silver chandelier findings, then I would expect that to command quite a high price, and also be good enough to put in a high street jeweller's, without a doubt.
Gorgeous. And then a stunning necklace here, which is actually really contemporary. You're loving these kind of pendants, isn't it? They are gorgeous.
Yes,
Linda.
I like to mix, you know, some contemporary and a bit of vintage going on.
Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. It was meant to be $59.95. It's $49.95. Honestly, I would just literally get this boutique collection, and I'd copy every single one of the designs. Pictures of all these pieces are going to be on our Facebook page. That is just. It's one of the nicest boutique collections I've ever seen, with some of the best quality gems. Thank you so much. And of course, you've got the wire as well.
Yeah, exactly. I just thought I'd pop the wire because I could, because I knew I wanted to make a contemporary piece as well. But no, they're stunning strands, very high-end strands. Pleasure to work with. And it'll be a little collection you'll get home and you'll just want to look at it for quite a while.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Linda. That's gorgeous. Now, you know I was talking about morganite? Morganite in a bundle, yeah, yeah. This is called Love is in the Air. Love is in the air. Everywhere I look around. Ding, 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 ding. Love is everywhere. Right. Everyone calm down. They're all dancing. They're all dancing. Look at, they're all dancing by the window. Love them. Hi. Hello. Oh, it's so sad. It's also one's mum then. Right. Morganite and lavender amethyst. Absolutely gorgeous. Morganite. Sorry, say again. Now, everybody calm down. Fingers on lips, everyone, apart from me. Unfortunately, yeah. Well, no, you're not going to shut me up. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you want to have a good time, just give me a call. Name that song. Don't Stop Me Now by Queen. Lavender amethyst, 12mm plain rounds. Looking good, baby. Absolutely gorgeous. So like the lavender amethyst we had earlier on, but bigger. Absolutely gorgeous. Then, morganite. Oh my goodness me. It's the equivalent of a double strand of morganite here. Absolutely tremendous, genuine gemstone strands here. The equivalent of 3 strands, 2 of them morganite. Oh my goodness me. Morganite is an unbelievably rare variety of the beryl family. It's so difficult to get hold of. This is the only morganite we have on Jewellery Maker at the minute. This is the only way that we can bring you morganites at the minute on Jewellery Maker. We're going to take this gorgeous Loves in the Air bundle down nice and low. The equivalent of 3 strands, 2 of them morganite. And here's your price. £19.95p. Goodness me, absolutely tremendous with your gorgeous lavender amethyst, beautiful colours there. Oh, it's wonderful, isn't it? Well done. A gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous bundle there. Well done. Now, other than the other day when we got to bring you morganite, honestly, I don't think we brought you morganite for the last year almost on Jewellery Maker. It's been a really, really, really difficult gemstone for us to get hold of. Under £20 for everything you've got here. And don't forget, our Chips and Nuggets DVD launching next Tuesday, I think, with Mark and Vicky. So if you do want to add that to your order and you want to get gemstones in preparation for that, Get these. Absolutely get them now. Well done. Don't forget you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, but these bundles are great, but they're only available until 9 tomorrow morning. The code is OPGC01, baby. Oh, yeah. Now, before the end of the show, we've got to go and see, we've got to see the lovely ladies' jewellery from the Sunday Experience today. We've got our very exciting announcement to make as well before the end of the show. What else? Challenge as well. We've got some more celebs. I don't think we're going to have time to show you all of these. They're wonderful, though. But anyway, we might show you them on the Late Show tonight. It's a really, really good one as well. Right now, here we go. So, 3 brand new strands. We sometimes talk about the big 4 here on Jewellery Maker, don't we? Yeah. Ryan, can you name me can you name me the big 4, please? Big 4 gemstones. Don't tell him. Don't prompt him.
Sapphire.
Sapphire, yes.
Emerald.
Yes. Cassie, do you want to give me another one?
Ruby.
Yeah. Ruby's one of them.
Diamond.
Diamond, yeah. The big 4. High five someone. High five yourself. There you go.
Okay.
In this bundle, you are getting 3 of the big 4, and on today's show, we're actually going to have brought you all 4 of the big 4, and arguably, actually, the big 5, because Tanzanite's one of the big 5. So we, on today's show, have brought you diamonds, Tanzanite, and we're about to bring you sapphire, emerald, and ruby. Wow, what a show! Now, it is amazing. Sapphire. This has got the kind of typical tone of sapphire. It's got a very, very, very strong tone. Massively high percentage of saturation going through each one of these gemstones. You are getting genuine blue sapphire here. Absolutely awesome quality. This looks to me like it might be Kanchanaburi sapphire. Where's this from? Is this Thai sapphire, lovely Laura? Madagascar. Ooh, from Ilakaka. From Ilakaka in Madagascar. A really, really fantastic. Oh my goodness me, can you see that there? I'm not saying you're going to get this in your strand, but look at that. Can you see that silver quality there? Have you ever seen a gemstone called Star Sapphire? You are getting a little bit of asterism in there. Oh my goodness me, I'm not saying you're definitely going to get that in yours, but wow, in this particular one, you're getting 2 of the central gems with asterism. Goodness me! Not necessarily stars, but definitely a form of asterism in both of those. Goodness me. You're then going to be getting emerald. Does it say where this emerald's from? Brazilian emerald. Very, very nice. So it could be from Itabera, it could be Santa Teresina. Actually, it's more likely to be Itabera because Santa Teresina, I think, is completely dried up now. So it's more likely to be Itabera emerald. Lovely emerald green. More of an olivey green from this than the emerald we saw earlier on, don't you think? Really, really lovely colour. Lovely clarity as well. And each one of these gems is completely unique. It's awesome, isn't it? And then ruby. Now, is this Thai ruby or is this from Madagascar? African ruby. Ooh! African ruby. We tend to get our rubies at the Genuine Gemstone Company either from Thailand, Madagascar, Africa, or India. This is African ruby. I wouldn't say it's typical of African ruby actually, because it's more of a kind of a strawberry jam colour, whereas African ruby tends to be more orange. But this is really, really red. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really gorgeous Morello cherry reds from this gorgeous African ruby. Stunning olive greens from this wonderful Brazilian emerald. And gorgeous kind of licorice black blues from this stunning sapphire. I can't remember where it's from. Sorry. I've got memory like a sieve. Madagascar, thank you. All 3 of these strands are yours today. This is 3 of the big 4 represented. We've already bought your Tanzanite and diamonds today, so arguably the big 5. Today we want to bring you these Gems of Distinction strands for a really, really great price. And I mean an awesome, awesome price. Today, either give us a call on our free phone number or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. This is your deal today. £29.95. That is less than a tenner a strand. Oh my word. That is absolutely incredible. Less than £10 a strand. Woo! Absolutely amazing. £29.95 for your genuine emerald, ruby, sapphire triple strand pack. Absolutely awesome. The colour, the quality, the richness is amazing. And you're getting 3 of the big 4. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely wonderful. Stunning. Now, do hold those lines. I've got a lot of you on the phone lines still. I'm going to take these over and show Linda, and we're going to have a look at her gorgeous challenge. How do you get on with the challenge, Linda?
Fantastically, thank you very much. Loved it.
Fantastically.
Nice to work with a bit of pink.
Isn't it nice? You don't
Yeah,
get particularly work with pink very often, do you?
No. Normally purples and things, but no, it's nice to have some pink.
Oh, look
Bit of a
at
girly
this.
pink.
I love what you've done with the mesh, Linda. It's beautiful.
That's a gorgeous, isn't it? That turquoise. It's beautiful.
Yeah, a gorgeous kind of aqua blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Really, really pretty. Look at this. It's almost like a, I can't think what flower that looks like. It's almost like a bit like a peony.
That's the one. Yeah, that's what it was meant to be. So
What
thank you for recognising
gorgeous.
it.
And it's like a peony, those kind of beautiful kind of almost tissue-like leaves. They're just gorgeous. And then these beautiful pink quartzites. Look at those, aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah, it's just a
Lovely.
free-form necklace, really, that looks much better when it's worn on somebody with, you know, flesh and blood. Quite often, jewellery does tend to step up a degree once you have a fully fledged person wearing it.
Beautiful.
We saw that last week, didn't we, on the fashion show?
We've also got beautiful white quartz and pink ribbon that you've used here. That's a lovely design. It looks like that ribbon's just literally fallen into place. Isn't that lovely? Pretty much all of this incredible bundle has actually sold out at the minute. We've got another couple of pieces here as well. Lovely 3-strand weave. This is a nice piece, Linda.
Yeah, it's very pretty, isn't it? Sort of quite chunky, but really sort of petite and pretty at the same time.
Exactly, yeah, it's that lovely balance. And then you've made this really nice long necklace here, which has just got the white quartz in. Really get the luster from it.
Yeah, like say if you're wearing a black
gorgeous.
shirt, a black sweater or something, and just looks really quite nice. Just a dangle of clear quartz, can't beat it.
Really love this jewellery, Linda. It's absolutely awesome. Now, unfortunately, this particular bundle, where all these gemstones and, of course, the mesh was from, has pretty much sold out. I've got a bundle over there with rose quartz in it, which I think is going to be the closest thing we can actually bring you now to this incredible bundle. So I'm going to go over now and show you that, because it is absolutely lovely. Linda, beautiful jewellery, awesome.
Thank you.
Great for this time of year as well.
Absolutely.
Because I think we all need to be a bit more positive about the weather, don't we? I know it's meant to snow today, but goodness me, you know. It did. It's been snowing. Oh,
Has
no.
it?
Really? Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Right. Hang on a minute. Laura, you're getting two gems of distinction strands here. Really? Laura and her bundles today, seriously. Gems of distinction rose quartz. Actually, one of the first times I've seen gems of distinction rose quartz. Almost all of our rose quartz comes from China. So to have gems of distinction in rose quartz is absolutely wonderful. So beautiful lozenge, kind of beautiful rectangles of gems of distinction rose quartz times the beautiful, beautiful qualities. It's almost twice the length of normal gems of distinction strands as well. It's really, really lovely. So 2 of your gems of distinction rose quartz unfaceted rectangles. Really, really gorgeous. And then look at this. Rose quartz plain barrels, absolutely awesome. I think this would fit in really beautifully with Linda's challenge, actually, really beautifully with her designs, with the mesh as well. You can make some gorgeous pieces out of these. Now, bear in mind you've got 2 gems of distinction strands here. This is definitely going to be one of those bundles that's definitely worth getting, but it's going to be a lot more considered a purchase, isn't it? Let's face it. Or is it? Here's your deal today. We are going low. $14.95. Goodness me, I'd pay that for one of the strands of rose quartz. What are you doing, Laura? She says she doesn't know and she doesn't care. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? She doesn't know, she doesn't care. Well, there you go. I mean, at least she's honest. There we go. $14.95, an amazing deal. Get it whilst you can. Get it. Honestly, I cannot bundle rose quartz strands at the minute. Honestly, there's hardly any of them about at the minute. So to get 3 strands of rose quartz in this bundle, amazing. Brilliant. We've got time for one more bundle, then we've got to Look at the jewellery that the lovely ladies on the Sunday Experience have made. So, black and fuchsia agate. It's called Cocktail Party. Woo! STGC78, this one. Black and fuchsia agate. Black and fuchsia quartz faceted rounds. Oh, hello. Whoa, rainbow obsidian. Look at this bad boy. Wow. Gorgeous strands here. A jet black background, and look at those colours. Can you see that? Can you see the pinks? Oh, yeah, look at that. Pinks, greens. Oh, yeah, look at a really subtle coloured quality coming out of these. Absolutely gorgeous. And it's going to be really, really fantastically priced, this one. Huge carat weight. And these these rainbow obsidians, 620 carats. They're 40 by 30 millimetres. They're huge as pendants. Great with some wire work as well. Brand new bundle, and here is your price today. $14.95. Amazing. For this carat weight, it's absolutely tremendous. It's absolutely wonderful. An incredible deal there. Well done. A stunning, stunning deal there. Now, we've got less than 5 minutes left on the show. We do have to go. Are we going to go over and see the jewellery? Well, they're not there yet. Okay. Tourmaline. So we've got tourmaline now. Just waiting for the ladies to come in. Come on, ladies! So tourmaline, beautiful, genuine tourmaline strands here. Beautiful, perfectly formed rounds. These are 9.5 millimetres in diameter, which is a little bit different. They're not 8, they're not 12, they're not 10. They're 9.5 millimetres in diameter, which is really, really lovely. It is a brand new strand. Here is your deal today for this multicolour strand of tourmaline. Absolutely gorgeous. £11.95. A really sophisticated colour palette, this one. Absolutely gorgeous for less than £12. Stunning. Now, I'm going to have to head over to the ladies now and see their gorgeous pieces of jewellery. Here we go. Now, where's my mic? Oh, is it back there? Oh, thanks, Linda. Kat! You made some gorgeous pieces.
I'm very pleased with them.
I bet you are. There's some gorgeous colours here. I love this black and gold as well.
This is courtesy of Gemma, because I went on a beading wire pour.
Ah!
It's sort of a variation on a theme of what she taught us.
Brilliant, fantastic. Katie, how have you got on?
Well, slow start, but then I got there.
Look at these beautiful pieces.
Chunky.
Yes, some gorgeous chunky pieces. I love the use of the chain as well.
Which I was quite proud of.
Beautiful ring as well. Oh, that's stunning! Photos of all the ladies' jewellery is going to be on our Facebook page as well. Then how have you got on?
Oh, really well. I've really enjoyed myself. Thank you very much.
Beautiful blues and blacks in there. Some gorgeous copper wire as well.
Yeah.
Lovely designs. Really, really awesome. Lovely contrast of colours as well.
No, it was I really enjoyed it, and I've never worked with the rainbow obsidian before, so I'm really pleased.
Isn't it nice? You do get to see that kind of rainbow colour from it. It's very, very subtle though, isn't it?
Yeah, I've never seen it before in the flesh, and it's just stunning.
It's beautiful.
Really
I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Now, Julie, how have you got on?
Oh, great. I've really enjoyed myself. And,
well, you've used quite a bit of the mesh. That's nice to see.
That was from...
Oh, my little stash.
Yes.
From Sheila's stash.
Yeah.
What else have you got in your stash, Sheila?
You don't want to know, Carol.
You don't want to know, apparently. Goodness me, well, there you go. Some really, really lovely pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery. It's been amazing today. It's been awesome. Linda, what have been your favourite bits? Oh, for goodness sake, where is your mind?
Well, yeah, we've got another little tale, haven't we? But we're not sure we'll tell that today.
I actually think the last Gems of Distinction, the last 3 strands that you had together as a bundle.
Oh, they were amazing,
stunning.
weren't they?
Yeah, stunning.
They were absolutely stunning. The sapphire, the ruby, and the emerald. They were absolutely gorgeous. It's been an amazing, amazing, amazing show. How long have we got? Brilliant. It's been an amazing, amazing, amazing show today. What have we got coming up next week? We've got accessories with gemstones on Wednesday, which is going to be absolutely awesome. We've got the launch of our brand new DVD on Tuesday as well. Thank you so much for everyone tuning in today. And also, happy Mother's Day to everyone. I thought it'd be a proper time to tell you. There's been a bit of speculation about it on Facebook, but I'm having a baby. I'm having a baby! Which which is due in August. Everyone's been saying on Facebook, oh goodness me, has Carol put on the pounds or something? But no, I am actually having a baby, and it's due the 12th of August, so really, really excited about that. So happy Mother's Day, everybody. It's going to call. It's going to be. I'm not going to call it peridot.
The gemstone will be peridot.
Its birthstone will be peridot.
Yeah. Yes.
Which is awesome. Thank you so much for joining us, guys. It's been wonderful having you with us today. The cakes were awesome.
Absolutely.
The cakes were brilliant, and please keep on adding to your order. Don't forget you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything, and it's just £2.95 P&P per order. Please join us for the Late Show tonight. They've got some amazing deals on the Late Show tonight, and just enjoy the rest of your weekend, whatever you're doing on this lovely Mother's Day. Thank you so much for your text today, and well done to everyone who won your bead scoops as well. And Linda, Sheila, have a lovely lunch wherever you're going to go.
Yeah. We are with the children. Yeah.
Oh, fantastic! Have a great weekend, everybody. Well, rest of the weekend, and we'll see you soon. Take care, guys.
Have a lovely day. Bye-bye.
Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756, Freesat 807 or Freeview Channel 43. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.